All right, y'all on the big screen there. Thank y'all for being in the chat. I see Smash Hero 75, bro. I'm so excited. So excited to do this randomizer. So excited for Friday. It's been a great day. Hope y'all had a great day too. Hope y'all ready to have a great night. Now, I have a confession to make. I was experimenting with getting stuff on the D-pad for the randomizer, and I figured it out. And then I really stupidly made another file. And it re-randomized all the colors. I think that's all it did. I'm scared that it may have re-randomized our first file, and if it did, we're cooked. But I don't think it did. I don't think it did. So it's like our mirror shield, instead of being silver, is gold, and our tunics are different. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna test and see if this works. It'll be so sick if I get it to work. And it re-randomized like a third file, and I was like, no. So we're about to find out. Don't do this to me. Alundis, I think we're good, bro. I think we're good, bro. I think we're good. But I just wanted to say that as a cautionary tale. So what you're saying is more content? Let's dive in. Look at y'all famous people up there. Let's dive in. All right, we're gonna find out for sure. See, here's the other file. Here's the one I made, and I was like, now the logos of this one are all the same up here. These didn't change, the icons. So I think it's still the same, which is good. It's just the colors are different. But I made this one. I was like, oh, I got all this. I got like DQ scrubs randomized, and I got the markets randomized, and I got the D-pad for items. I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'm gonna test it. And then I tested it, and it re-randomized everything. Like all the colors changed, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. And this happened like 10 minutes ago. Anyway, let's dive into our old file. So yeah, our mirror shield is no longer silver. It's like was that a blue? I'm colorblind. But everything else looks kind of the same. We do have the D-pad. We do have D-pad. So check this out. So this did work. So now we got boots and Ocarina on D-pad, which is awesome. So we can kind of just like focus on cooking. I might put hammer on. No, I actually like Ocarina up there. I don't need Kokiri boots. Bro, okay, I actually don't need Kokiri boots on there. Because I could just tap the boots twice and it'll go back. So if I tap the boots twice, it goes back to Kokiri by default. That's cool. Actually, that's really smart. Yo, I dig the purple. I like it too. Yay, watching you at dinner. W Molly. If you already know what to do with the W Molly. You already know what to do. Katie's here. What's up, Katie? What tunic is this? This is our red tunic. Oh, this is trippy. This is it used to be pink. It used to be like a nice light pink. But now I guess our blue tunic's kind of a pink. You already know what to do with the W Molly there. Let's go. Alright, will we be able to do this dungeon? Oh, you know what would be actually good on here instead of the hammer? The lens of truth would be good here on here instead of the hammer. Just something we can kind of like toggle on and off. These guys are so annoying. Alright. Now we're just going to kind of bring it around town. Or not. Okay. Yeah, we're rocking our silver gauntlets. Our not so silver gauntlets. Or if you're a Warcraft fan, we're rocking the silver hands. If you know, you know. Secret, a recovery heart, lol. Oh, piece of heart's actually not bad for that. Normally those are traps. And we're just gonna, oh. What's up with the Ganon laugh for this guy? So whack. Well, you know we're gonna test it out, right? with the statue. Yo, I think we're so close, bro. I think we're actually like so close to being done. Is our Master Sword kind of like red? I'm trying to see the color of the Master Sword. All right, we're gonna swap here real quick. Yeah. And do this. Oh, bro, I'm trolling. Sorry, chat. Thanks for calling out the sound. I definitely forgot to swap it over when I was in the lounge. Oh? Did they patch it out? No, they didn't. This is the worst version of the game. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, and it hurt us too. This is the best version of the game. We deserve that. He said no. The music being the Zelda hide and seek music is really funny. Yes, thank you Smash Hero for talking about the sound. More Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer and hello again Matthew. I hope you're feeling better, bro. She didn't consent. I mean, blue rupees are her secret, brother. Yeah, she gave us a little smack on the mouth for that one. We deserve it. We deserve it. You just gotta see if it works. You know, just to make sure. You know. Anyway, moving on. I think there's a spider up there. Purple rupee. We're rocking some money here. We have a 355. I know my face is covering the rupees, and I tried to find like a workaround for it, but I really can't find like a decent one. Isn't there a spider up here? I think that's a Scarecrow song for that, but we don't got no Scarecrow song. Oh, we might not even need the Scarecrow song. Hold on. We used to be good at games. Imagine being good at games. Oh, these guys look sick. It's a pot breaking sound. Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Why is this guy taking so many hits? Is this a meme? Hello? Can you not kill the gold spiders with the crouch stab as Adult Link? Is that like a thing? Is that like a glitch in the Matrix? I never knew that. Maybe it's a bug in my ship of Harkinian. Maybe my ship of Harkinian's bugged. Can we reach this? We might be able to reach that. Yo. Definitely got the long shot. Yeah, I don't... Blue rupee, lol. I don't know. We're gonna have to test that out some more. Most of these blue rupees are probably keys. Small keys. But now that we have the skeleton key, we're just kind of like goated. Gaming in the big 2026. Yeah, bro. Wait till Friday, man. I'm so excited. It's like I'm gonna keep that streak. I want to show the stream that Street Fighter screen of me not playing since like 2022 or 2023. And we're just gonna dive in and have a good time. It's gonna be so much fun. A bug? I thought I was in a in Iraq. He's right. He's right. Buddy's got bars. We could probably just fire arrow all these. I know, I think this room's supposed to be for Young Link with the Deku stick. Can we kill these guys with hammers? Or maybe it was a hack I played where you killed... It might be... You know what it might be? It might be... Yeah, it might be... What's that hack's name? I mean, I didn't just play it. Sands of Time. I think you get a Megaton hammer that can kill these guys. And it's actually really useful. The Armor Breaker, that's what it's called. The Armor Breaker. It's Sands of Time. Need me an Armor Breaker. Not to be confused with the Ball Buster. Sorry. Anyway. Here's an OOT hack. Sands of Time. Try it out. I need to shake off the Rust Super Street Fighter 6. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. There's going to be a bunch of scrubs in the chat. Bunch of scrubs scrubbing around. Let me know also if the mic is too hot. If the mic's too hot, don't be afraid to speak up, because I definitely just realized I had it backwards for like the last three streams. My mic was almost completely backwards. So I turned it back the right way. And I like the way it sounds, but if it's too hot, I will lower the gain as necessary. Pink Fire is kind of sick. Actually, it's really sick. Hello, hello. I see you. Good to see you, man. Let's go. I see you made it out. It's been a while since we've seen you, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna just boop this guy real quick. Boop this guy real quick. The scrub quotes from forums. Yo, and Jackie's here. Yo, Jackie the deer bleeding in the chat. Hello, world. Forgot how good caramel... Oh my gosh, Katie, are you serious? You have caramel rice cakes? I can't believe you said that, because I just got some like probably a month ago, and every week I've been getting them again, and I put like yogurt on them and stuff. They're so good. So good, bro. I'm actually so glad you said that, Katie, like unironically. Oh, we're gonna cook this guy in 60 FPS. Like, it's not even funny. Holy moly, we can just cook this guy. Hold on, we're gonna hit him with it. Hit him with it. Anyway. Moving on. Good, brother. How we doing? I made it the last other stream, but I guess the comments were flooded. Oh, bro, yeah, we had one last week that was like, some had like 52 viewers. It was crazy. What a fluke. But yeah, man, it's good to see you. As always, as always. The golden scale. Well, we can dive deeper now, I guess. So I guess that's useful in some speedruns or hacks or anything, but not this one. Can we make it over here? This would be useful. Oh, no, 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 no. I deserve that. I deserve that for not being committal. Okay. Dude, I tried. I've been playing like, you know, I did like a Mario 64 ROM hack recording yesterday. And I'm trying to be like smarter about the way I do recording, and trying to be like more efficient, and maybe not over edit, spending a lot of time in the editor and stuff. And I was playing it and I was like, man, it feels so clunky and like choppy after coming from this. It's so weird. The adjustment period, but then you get adjusted, you don't even notice. You like just don't even notice. But then like, yeah, 30 FPS looks kind of clunky. 19 FPS OOT looks kind of clunky. I don't know. You never noticed it before because it's like all we had. But now that like it's like, hey, now that you mention it, I guess it does look a little choppier than before. What if Zelda was a charcoal krill? Corn. OOT is one of your all-time favorites. Let's go. Me too. I love Ocarina of Time. Especially with the ship of Harkinian, bro. I do most of my stuff traditional, but this thing's pretty legit. This is like really legit. It's such a cool pro. What's a complete like decomp, isn't it? Like it's the like after those COVID leaks and everything. Amazing, amazing what the fans did and continue to do. We need this one too, I think. What if Zelda was a grill? Golly. You see we got the other one in there too. I wonder what Ganon's up to. I will make your face the greatest in all of Kyodai, or else you will die. His face is in there. His die face is in there. I took out the, whoa. I took out the let's go bro emoji because I feel like the trumpet toot's kind of already like a let's go bro. And I was like, I can't resist it. I gotta put Ganon in there. I gotta get the smushed up Ganon face in there. So every time I die, the whole chat could just fill up with Ganon faces. Die, die, die. Die! Well, that way didn't really, like, give us much of anything. Let's find another way to go. I think we went this way before. Let's peek over here. I don't think we did this one. I'm bored. What a great day, though. It's so peaceful. Let's go bother that guy who destroyed the world a few times. Die! There it is, with the die face. It looks so funny. Oh, I love that face, bro. Oh, we found arrows large. We got more arrows? Oh, no. We just got a larger bundle of arrows. I thought we had a larger quiver. I was, like, actually excited. Never mind. Never mind. Anything else here? No. Well, that's unlucky. The crunched up, squished Ganon face. What were they thinking when they made that? It's so funny. Alright, let's find a different pathway to go. If we can't find any, we need to get our tunic back like ASAP. I think he has our tunic. Maybe not. Oh, he didn't. He didn't take our tunic. That's weird. If we can't do anything in here, we're gonna go find the Gerudo training grounds. I think it's in the water temple. And we could at least push that now that we have the silver gauntlets. We could push that block around and find another secret, but it's probably just another Gerudo key, but you never know. Just trying to think of things to do. How to get that die face as a shower curtain? Bro, that'd be so funny. MB4 free download fraud. That would actually be really funny. You like, it's all like squished up, and then you like, you close the shower curtain, it's just a Ganon die face. That'd be so funny, bro. Yo, Rich, what's up, man? Engoras, bro, the mods are showing up. Everybody behave, the mods are here. Nobody say the word secret. Nobody say how much better Mario is than Sonic. Nobody say when's the next Wind Waker playthrough, or the mods are gonna ban you. I'm pretty sure we just reflected this. Shoot fire, bro. We, like, the only item I've ever seen the mirror shield reflect. That's crazy. And it doesn't kill them. They're supposed to die by fire. You're supposed to use, like, Din's fire or fire arrows on them. They're supposed to die. Die! When's the next Wind Waker Mario Galaxy rando run? That's it. Now I'm getting out my band hammer. I think we should use all our magic. Bro, please don't tell me we have to kill them again. Okay, we do have to do Galaxy 2 though. I do have that, and I do want to play that. I'm over my Galaxy rant. Oh, that's what happens if we run out of magic. All right, we have some options here. Uh-oh. Alright, Hylian Dialectes. What does this mean? Someone post it in the chat? Oh, I thought that was actually like an iron knuckle. Crash Bandicoot is better than Mario in my opinion. That's, you're allowed to have that opinion here. I don't agree with you, obviously. Yo, Tommy's here, but you're allowed to have that opinion. Ham. Let's do this one first. Can we? I used to just cheese this one. Will we just get this guy to, like, run here? And then we just go through this really quick. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but that's what I always did. Although, we should see what's on the other side. Because I think there's a chest over here. And the mirror shield chest is by getting the guy to step on there. This is supposed to be a small key, maybe? Oh, it's the boss key. Let's go. Bro said that's seething. I'm telling you, bro. I remember liking Galaxy 2 a lot more than Galaxy 1, even back when I played it for the first time. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm in the mood to be disappointed again. But we also have so much, bro. We have so much to do. We have this, and then we have the 800 sub. Like, bro, get your dust off your Street Fighter controllers, chat. Dust off your, what do they call them? The arcade controls. What are they called? The control sticks or whatever people pay like $400 for. Dust them off, chat. You can tell your wife that the investment did not go to waste. You're gonna use it on stream tomorrow night. It did not go to waste. Oh, did a boss die? Oh no, snap. Bro, hello? Whoa, look at this. Hello? Before we get this chest. Yo. Listen to these sounds, bro. I just updated them too. Let's go. Jackie. Woo! With Jackie with 20 gifted memberships. W Jackie. Everybody put Jackie right. W Jackie in the chat, bro. Put W Jackie right now in that chat. I had 2 more of these little like animations and like in development. I had them, but I couldn't get the music right, so I didn't put them up yet. I gotta change the timing, but the rest are good to go. Yo, it finally happened. Thank you, Jackie. Whoa, let's go, guy. Toot toots, bro. We're the toot toots. Woo. All of them went to someone, bro. The YouTube gods have blessed me. They finally found that my audience are not just a bunch of bots. Somewhere, someone has become a member. Let's go. Somewhere, someone has become a member of the band. Please tell me you could hear the jingles better. I listened back to my old stream and I was like, I can't hear them very well. But I hope you can hear them good now. Especially that Mario World one. I had to like stack that file a few times. Let's go. Ooh-wee. Matthew said he's joking. Good. Matthew's just trying to troll me. Yo, we still tooting out here. There's Guy, bro. Guy got the membership finally. Someone in China getting a random text on their phone. Welcome to Mr. Ray Plays. You were thinking, that's it, a fight stick. That's it exactly right, Smash Hero. Fight stick. And you could like customize the buttons. Thank you, Jackie. That was awesome. W Jackie, bro. And we got a blue rupee. That's just okay. Good thing I didn't open that before. Thank you so much, Jackie. That's so fantastic. We may have just unlocked another emoji slot, which I think I'm going to put the trombone gore on. If we got another emoji slot for that, because I think it's every 20 memberships you unlock a new emoji slot. So if we did, we're going to put the Goron emoji face there with the trombone. So we'll have Bonehead Goron there. No, they could shoot up, lol. But that's okay, we could also shoot up, but in a different way. First of all. Second of all. What a meme. I solved the puzzle. And if you turn around, there's like this weirdly placed water temple block here. With like this is such a weirdly placed thing. I don't know why this is here. There's not like a gold spider up here. There's just 2 recovery hearts. It's always been like really weird. Anyway. I got mine signed by Justin Wong, the other top. Oh, that's crazy, dude. At Evo? That's awesome. I'm a mod and I help whenever I can. Thank the other mods for letting me in. Aw. W Jackie, bro. Making you a mod was such a great decision. Like, actually. we love us some Jackie the Deer. Why is Tingle pink and why is your shield purple? I have a confession to make. I said it earlier during the just chat. So you see how we have the D-pad slot up there? With items on it? I changed some settings around for the future. Like I made Deku Scrubs random. I made the shops random. And I saw the D-pad stuff. I was just like fiddling with the settings. And then I did this really cool thing called make another file to test it. And it changed all the colors. So, that's my bad. That's my bad. There we go. Bro, we deserve that. Anyway. We cheesed it, so we got a purple rupee. The Legend of Zelda Pink Tingle. Yeah, we used to have a really nice light pink red tunic. But now our blue tunic's kind of like, I guess, a hot pink. I don't know. I'm colorblind. Who's excited for Mario Day on March 10th? Let's go. Pink tingle, that sounds inappropriate. No comment. Not the pink tingle, bro. Yo, my favorite Zelda's Legend of Zelda the Pink Tingle, bro. Not to be confused with the brown tingle. Or the green tingle, for that matter. Definitely not the blue tingle. Anyway, I'm moving on. Moving on from this before I get in trouble. Because I said it in French. Alright, let's turn this guy this way, first of all. I broke my game controller tonight by accident. Gosh dang it. Bro, I'm so sorry about that, Tommy. That stinks. Do you, they probably still make GameCube controls, right? After, like, they made that Wii U adapter. I bet Nintendo probably makes them again, but they're probably stupid expensive. They're like probably like 40 to 60 bucks, knowing Nintendo. I saw they had, like, some customized ones for Smash Bros, though, like a Mario one. I thought that was pretty cool. But, oh yeah, they probably do. They had the wireless ones probably for the NSO, which would also, this also sounds really cool. Get yourself a Wave Bird for your Switch. Help! The jars are alive! They're attacking me! The pottery has come to seek revenge. We've broken too many jars. We're playing Smash. I get the OEM controller. You get the you get the Mad Catz Pink Tingle glowing controller. You get, bro. Ain't that the truth? It's like, all right, we're gonna play Smash 64, and you're gonna get the one with the busted up stick from Mario Party that drifts like that has a dead zone of like 20% to the right, and you can't do anything about it. That's the one you're getting. As long as they don't charge me exorbitant prices of the cipher charts. Oh, yeah, do that. That'll be 398 rupees. No, you can't round it up. Yeah, no brokies allowed. Whoa. This one's got more HP, almost like this one's someone special. Whoa. Oh. Bro, if that's not a die emoji, I don't know what is. I think my microphone peaked. If that's not a die moment, what, she's just exploded into blue flames. I wish you got that in slow motion so we can get the die. If you got the Ganon emoji, post it, because that was definitely a die moment. That girl just like burst into blue flames. There it is. Thank you, Smash Hero. Even in Hyrule, the economy's in shambles. There's a reason this man was in jail. Put him back. Single-handedly ruined Hyrule's economy. Yo, nice voice. Let's go, Phone23. Nice to see you, bro. Congrats on the membership. Wait till you hear my king. Oh! Then you say really nice voice, bro. Whoa. We're gonna get out of here. We should probably wear the fire tunic, but I don't think it matters. We're gonna kind of rock this pink tunic here. See, they could have used this mechanic for more. You ever like wish they made a direct sequel to a game and use this mechanic for something more? Oh wait, they did. Never mind. Actually, I don't think the Mirror Shield and Majora's Mask ever did anything with elements, did it? Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, snap. Ladies, ladies. Ladies. Can we hit him with the light arrow? Hold on. I want to kind of see something. Would we just, like, vaporize them with this? No? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm trolling, I guess. There we go. We just gotta trust that it'll hit. This has always been a little bit weird. Sometimes you Z-target them and it just doesn't even, like, remotely work. Ouch, like that. Oh! We're just like frozen rock solid. Like Pokemon Stadium style. Hey, it's frozen rock solid! Like we did this Suicune, and then still managed not to catch it. Oh, but speaking of that, we're starting Pokemon Emerald. We're planning to beat this today so we can do Emerald next Tuesday. It'll be the first time in months we played a Pokemon. Oh, snap. This is a lot of damage. And I'm like trying to actively break out of that too. That's strong. So yeah, if you want to name some Pokemon, and you don't have to pay, obviously. You're not gonna... I don't do that. I'm not one of those streamers. Like you just give name suggestions to the Pokemon when the game's up, and the mods will help pick like a reasonable order. So we can try to get to as many people as possible. We're not gonna be one of those guys that's like $20 to name a Pokemon. We don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. We're turning into Mommy Gerudo here. You ready? He's gonna wink at us. Alright, here we go. Yo. Here we go. Now, can we get the timing right? No, we already messed it up, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. I messed it up with that first slash. But we can sometimes get the... Like we did with Phantom Ganon. You can get the timing right where you can get them in one rotation. But, I messed it up. We're skipping for joy. We got 2. 2 out of 2. Blow the man down. I said blow the man down. Anyway. Five's not bad, though. We're actually getting really lucky with this rotation. Oh, no sir. We don't want that. we could use the I almost call them Pegasus boots. Trying to get back on the platform. No, wait. Alright, here we go. Time to hit him with it. Die! Great Pharaoh's back, and she's pissed. This is always a fun cutscene. I hope it plays out. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. Where they argue about going to heaven together, that they died, and they're like, oh, see, that's why I thought we'd beat a boss. It's like, I'm only 300 years old. Yeah, and I'm only 200 years old, and it's like, we're twins. Brother. Blue rupee. Okay. We might just need the medallions now. I think we just need Shadow and Spirit medallions. That's the best, bro. That's why it's the jingle for like the subscribers and stuff. Okay, we did get the Shadow Medallion. Great. And I think it said the Spirit one was in Jabu Jabu's belly. Which, like, I have no idea how we're going to get there. A t-shirt. I'll come back to haunt you. It's like alphabet soup without the soup. The scream, bro, the scream. He's still mad about Suicune? Bro, that was such nonsense. It wasn't Sonichu levels bad, but it was pretty rough, bro. I can't believe we froze the guy and he still broke out, and then we just managed to like throw a random Ultra Ball and it worked. Like crazy. It was like actually crazy. Bro, yeah, that ice was like whack, right? So I'm just catching up on the chat. I was like locked in. I was being a bad streamer, not paying attention to the chat. We'll see if it sticks. That's a howdly doodly. Yo, DSG's in the chat. Let's go. Gotta be the best fight in the game. It is a really good fight. The Ocarina of Time in general, for being like the first 3D Zelda, did a lot of really crazy things. Like when you compare it to something like Mario 64, right? And I love that game, but a lot of Mario 64 stuff like was really safe. It's like, all right, here's Bowser 3 times. You know what I mean? And you had like other ones like, all right, punch the hands, the guy with the eyeballs for hands in the pyramid. And there were a few like creative fights. King Bomb, you grabbed him from the back and threw him. But like mechanics like that, like with the mirror shield, like with having the 3 and like a child's supposed to figure this out. That's crazy, dude. Whoa. What's up, handsome? Hello? Oh. I unequipped. It doesn't work. Okay. Game's busted. Let's get out of our pink tunic real quick. Trying to give us the old suck here. We're not interested. I'm a good Hylian boy. Good. Well, we got 500 rupees. We're stacked. We're rich. And we're going to see if these chests give us anything. You're free to blink, just not breathe. Oh, here in Northern Connecticut, car accidents every 5 minutes. Ooh, yikes. That's whack. Stay warm and safe. Absolutely stay warm and safe. All the bad guys. Wait, stop. Don't y'all attack him. He's got his ocarina. Freeze, fellow bad guys. T-pose. And then just when you're T-posing, I wanted to like go back and forth across the screen, like freaking out like sporadically. Free to blink, just not breathe. Well, we got 3 blue rupees, which feels really bad. Oh no, sorry, those were arrows before. I guess there's nothing else here for us. Let's go to... What am I thinking of? And we could also do Gerudo, because we did get Epona. So we could do the archery as well, if we need to. What's up? Okay, we have all of these, but we can't... So weird. We can't open this door. Does anybody know in the randomizer, could you not go to Child Link if you're adult only? Is that like the logic? Very interesting. Okay. We need to go to Gerudo Valley, which I think might be around here. We're going to find out real quick. If not, we'll reset the game because I know it's from the beginning as well. It's good you're not playing OOT Chaos right now. The hack is a like could spawn. Oh, with you already inside of it? That's crazy. It's been on and off cold here. There's no snow, unfortunately. There's, we actually just got rid of all of our snow. It rained today and took all the old snow out with it, which is kind of nice. I feels like winter's finally ending and we're ready for spring, which is always fun. And I mean, the thing I love the most about being here is that the seasons change, bro. When I was in Florida, it was just hot and humid all the time. But here the seasons actually change, so I end up missing the snow when it's summer, and I miss the spring when it you've had 2 months of snow. It's nice. You look forward to the seasons. So this is not the way to go. So let's have a little fun here. And we're going to reset this because I think the Gerudo spawn is right next to us. There is the ship of Hawkeneaton. That is my ship up there. The ship of Hawkeneaton. Ah! Please do not judge my ship. I have not cleaned my ship for quite a while. I need new people to scrub the floors of my ship. Okay. Katie gets it. There you go. I tried digging through the Discord a bit after Friday. It seems that might be the case. Does the hammer still fart when hitting the ground? Let's see if it still makes that plop sound. It does make that plop sound. Subscribers on my ship. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Winter was non-existent on my end. Temperature by Friday was in the 90s. Woo! Where are you at? Are you also in Florida? I mean, I'm not in there anymore, but I used to be for a long time. Okay, so we're going to find Gerudo Valley. It's somewhere. It's somewhere, lol. It's somewhere around here. I don't think it's this way, though. Because we found Gerudo Valley really early. So I don't think it's the right way. I think it's the other way. I think it's through the Goron City. Oh, California? Okay, close enough. You know, I went to California. My wife, bro, W. Molly, like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, surprised me with tickets to like Nintendo Land over there. And we went, and I got like this Mario Kart and like this star like popcorn holders that were all like they were like $20 each. It was awesome. They're like the only quote unquote figurines I have. And we actually like it was nice that the weather was like dry. It was warm, but it was dry. It wasn't like super stupid humid. So I was like, oh, okay, I can see why people move out here. Yo, we do have a house cow. We got the house cow. We need to check that out too. We need to find Kokiri again. I think Kokiri, I keep forgetting. But there's definitely an easy path to Kokiri. Okay, well this is not the way to Gerudo. Haven't gone to Nintendo Land yet. Been paying off some debt. Good, man. Get all that gone. Get all that gone. When Molly and I got married, we got so we got our degrees, then we got teaching jobs, and then we got married. And the first thing we did, like, I made sure I was debt free by the time we got married, fortunately. And I just helped her. I was like covering all the bills for a while so she can get out of debt. It was a different time. Like, I can actually live in Florida and pay $12.50 for a 2-2 apartment. And it was pre-COVID, obviously. And I was just like, you're going to take all your money and get completely out of debt. And then we're going to, like, make good choices from now on. And we did it, bro. We did it. And then COVID hit. I can't imagine people doing it now with COVID, bro. So props to you. Because things are crazy with COVID. Post-COVID economy. It's just nuts. Close enough. It's like literally across the entire United States. Close enough. You know, temperature-wise. The way you said that was funny. It was forceful. House cow. I repeat, house cow. House cow. Debt-free is a good feeling. You will feel it someday. You will. Absolutely, you will. If you know, and you know, I'm not a big like some of Dave Ramsey's stuff is like really dated, but that snowball thing worked for Molly very well, where you pay off your smallest debt first. We also did a thing where we like consolidated the debt at one point and then just like nuked it, but that takes like way more discipline and it's harder because people they'll be like, oh, I have a credit card that I think Kokiri's through here. Oh, I have a credit card that I haven't, you know, it's empty now, so I could just use it. So it requires like a lot of discipline. Like, you could ask Molly. I got ugly there, bro. I was like a ugly Ray there. I took her credit cards and like cut them up, and then there was a few of them that were like metal, and I had to take like a chef's knife and like cut them in half like 4 times. I was like, we're not, you know, I'm doing this. It's for your own good, and it was. Oh, this is not the right way. What I say I didn't do in Kokiri again? What was I doing in Kokiri? I know we need to find the horse racing. I thought that way was Kokiri for some reason. Guess not. I want to get out of debt and then move out of state and use my VA loan and my girl and I can get a house. Hey, bro, yes, 100%. If it weren't for because we teachers, we have that too. Like, certain states will give us like a state like loan, and the thing that's great about that is that banks usually don't deny it. They can't decline. So like, if I try to get this house, and it's not like a crazy house or anything, it's a house in Ohio, but if I try to get this house without the teacher loan from the state, They would want like something like 30% down. It's crazy. It's like crazy what the housing market is now. It's just nuts. And then the teacher loan gives them like 5%, and they're like, "Oh, we have to take it because it's a state loan." It's just nuts. Like, I can't imagine, like, you know, the barrier of entry for housing is insane now. It's just not right. But yes, do your thing. Get out of debt. Get that house. Well, we're with the homies again. Where's Gerudo Valley? Is it Lake Hylia? I think Lake Hylia might be Gerudo Valley. What am I doing running around? Oh, what am I doing using a bomb? We got a horsey. We got a pony. This Zelda Financial TED Talk was sponsored by Nintendo Wi-Fi Connection. Now you can link your DS and DS Lite to the world of Nintendo Playscape of players. Online interaction is not rated by ESRB. And we're going to use the same technology from then, 25 years later. If you complain about your Smash Brothers online, it's a skill issue. Maybe Kokiri is through here, but I don't remember when I go to Kokiri. If anyone remembers, let me know. I do want to do Gerudo. Oh, Kokiri, so we can see. Yes, we got to see our house. We got to see the cow. Cows are not randomized. I changed the settings for the next one we do. Cows will be randomized. Shops will be randomized. And Deku Scrubs will be randomized in the next one. I found the settings here. They were kind of like hidden away. Alright, cool. Here's Kokiri. We're going to go to our house and see the cow. Yo, nice fit, dude. Okay, let's go. Brother rocking the purple fit. What do you mean next one? What do you mean? You think we're never going to do an OOT randomizer again? I love OOT randomizers. Here we go. Here's our house cow. Have some milk. We got some milky. But it's just straight milk. Because he's not randomized. Now, if he were, that may have been like the key to Ganon's castle. Which would have probably felt really bad if it was locked behind that cow. House cow, house cow, house cow. The cow and the cowboy emojis, bro. Yo, can we get a shout out? W Molly with the shout out. Let's go. We up in here. W Molly with the shout out. Alright, we gotta go Gerudo now. Yo, peep the W Molly emojis. Yo, look at the W Molly. She in here. She in here. Look at this chat popping off of the W Molly emojis. If you're not a member, you just type it. But if you are, you have the sick emoji. Don't give him ideas? What do you mean? So many OOT. Oh, there's so many. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yo, Jackie with the 222 W Molly. Give that a like and give that a heart. If you can give that a like and a heart, you click that old boy there. Give it a like and a heart. W Jackie with the super chat. Thank you so much. I think I just ditched the horse. now lie is a strong word. Lying is the horse is stuck up there. Classic OOT. He's already lied 3 times about being close to done, and this one is this one as it is. Lying is a strong word. Lying implies that I knew. I was merely mistaken. I overestimated myself. I thought you were just in Gerudo Valley not too long ago. Did you mean? Yes, Gerudo Fortress. Yes, the Gerudo Fortress. Because I want to do the target racing for the arrow upgrade to see if that's maybe like the Spirit Medallion. In the Temple of Time, it said the Spirit Medallion was in Jabu Jabu's belly. That can't be right. Because we have not found the entrance to Jabu Jabu's belly. I think Gerudo Fortress is through Lake Hylia here. Yeah, maybe we need to restart. You're right. Maybe we need to restart completely. I'll get to the thumbnails. Don't worry. I'll get four or five new items and put them in gold. Generate a whole new seed. That's right. That's a good idea, Jackie. I like that. Now, oh, look at these girls. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Look at these ladies, bro. What's up, ladies? Looking so pure in your white, your silver. How do you like a golden man on a stallion here? Look at my steed. What's up, lady? Want me to throw you in jail? Yes, please. No, I'm good, actually. I mean, sure. Take it from the top. Yeah, just try again. Well, Lake Hylia. Yep, you're right. A guy, you're correct. It was Lake Hylia. I like the fits, man. The white looks slick. What you mean by that? I know. Oh, it may have to be daytime. Is she not here at night? Is this going to restart the whole area? Probably. Oh, that's cool. Great. My horse is still over there, but I'm here. That's cool. Song of Storms Grotto in front of the fortress in the central Oh. Song of Storms Grotto in the fortress, in front of the fortress in the central. You're correct. I thought it was a hammer. Is it Song of Storms? It is Song of Storms. How many times we got to tell you they ain't interested? Well, you never know if you don't shoot your shot like 55 times, you'll never know. Well, I guess we could chug a Milky. All right, chat. Some people like coffee, some people like Coca-Cola, some people like bourbon. We like milk. Just a shot of Milky. You could tell by our voice that we love it. Let's get out of here. SpongeBob, write that down, write that down. Write that down. With those noises, he's making sure he loves it for sure. I wonder if the grottos are randomized. I don't know if they are. I don't think I remember a fairy fountain down there though. I know the one in the Lost Woods is a fairy fountain, or the forest temple, whatever, the path to the forest temple, the sacred forest, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, what's up? I like this Middle Eastern looking steed here. I really do. You might end up with an extra key for the water. Okay. I really like your horse, lady. Alright, here we go. We could do this twice. There's 2 rewards here. Oh, I was so excited. I was like, oh, let's go. But it's Gora Kapora music. Is this easier in 60 FPS? Not the delay. The delay on the sound, like the boss killing sound. This might be easier in 60 FPS. Can we get all these jars? Let's see. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's go. The iron boots. The music is like so epic. You did it. You saved the world. Hello? We were stuck there for a while, right? Yo, what's up, Ant? How are you, man? Are you able to go to the past at this time? I don't know, dude. I can't get to where the Master Sword's pedestal is. Unless maybe it's at the Sacred Forest realm. That's what I was thinking of. This has to be the worst song to play at this minigame. It's so funny. A red rupee? We got the Ocarina of Time. Maybe now we can go back in time. I'm telling you, dude. I said it before. I said it before. I said it before. I think we got both rewards. 1,500 is the second reward. I think since we had over 1,500, she gave us them both. She gave us a red rupee and the Ocarina of Time. But we're going to do it again just in case. Currently playing Shining Force, you said? Let's go. You know, speaking of shining, we're going to be playing Pokemon Emerald next week, and we're not moving on until we get a shiny Torchic. My mod said they don't care how long it takes. They want to see it. It's definitely easier in 60 FPS. The jingle that plays would be for the horse race. that epic music when you just die. Quite impressive. Do you want to try for? Oh no. Okay, so we did. I was correct. All right, let's get out of here. We may be able to open that door now with the Ocarina of Time. I thought you needed the Ocarina of Time to play the Song of Time. It was like a trigger. So maybe now we can do it. Oh my god. We're gonna end this hack today. We need to go to Jabu Jabu's belly. We need to catch a fish, drink some milk, catch a fish, and we are heckin' done with this. Don't tell me the piece of heart. Oh, that may have been the Sheik thing. Alright, chat. Going back in time. We're going back in... Oh, our sword looks so sick. Oh. Oh, look at the sword, dude. We got like a fire sword. Look at that. That looks so... Hold on. I can't even look. Look at that. That's rad AF. Look at that sword. Hold on. You gotta get it in the right lighting. This sounds very suggestive. Look at that sword in the right lighting. Looks sick, bro. Okay. So we're already stacked as Child Link. This is... By the way, this is the first time we've been Child Link. Like, actually, the first time we've been Child Link. Crazy. Okay. I guess we'll put a bottle over here. Because we need to use it. That isn't fire, that's a heart piece. Oh. It's the temper. That's what I'm thinking. The temper's from the past. Awesome. Now we can kill Ganon. I wonder what Ganon's up to. An OOT Pokemon ought to be crazy. Shining Force is a good game. OG or GBA? Oh, let's go. Unironically, yes for the shiny Pokemon, bro. The scream and then blood at the sword. No way. So we're stuck here. So we need to warp out. Or we're just cooked forever. We could do the Scarecrow song. Hold on, let's see if we can do the Scarecrow song. And we could dive to Zora's domain. Bro. Okay. But Jabu Jabu's not like really at Zora's domain. Whoa. Okay. I took the monkey song, but I need an extra note. Oh my lord. That won't get annoying at all. By the way, we have no horse. Don't get used to this, chat. Yo, what a terrible warp, right? What a mean warp. Progress for sure. Wonder if we can do this twice. Dude, not the hillbilly scream. Let's go. Get ready for it. Your diving is the best in the world. Why don't you dive to the bottom of Lake Hylia? And don't come back. He's like super mad about it. Yo. What's up, lady? That one sounded like he was drowning. I am a Zora. Have you seen a pretty Zora girl around here? Oh, I thought you were the pretty Zora girl. Never mind. Peak internet. OOT Pokemon basically OOT with enemies, NPCs, bosses swap with Pokemon, and Link is a trainer. Bro, Ganon would be Giovanni. Ganon showing up with like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. This is why I go through 17 AOL trial discs a month to keep up. Okay. So we are here, and we could do this, as if that's so descriptive. Yes, we're here, and we could do this. Let's go talk to the king. You can literally say your heart is in the sword now. That's so funny, bro. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Rudo. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. Your mail, sir. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. Which, by the way, if you drop a fish into an ice cavern, will his gills just turn to ice? Ask my mods. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass you here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I think. I'll keep the letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately. Zora. Bro. What is bro's movement? Sound effect, dude. Oh my lord. Traded 6,000 box tops. Traded 40 soup can labels to get my Zelda. The giggling girl sound, bro. Okay, I don't think that goes to Zora's domain. I think it actually goes outside to the waterfall. So let's just do this real quick. There's a chest here. I don't know what the chest could possibly give us that might be useful. There are a few things, like I think I did turn on Rock's Feather. And I think I did turn on... What else did I turn on? Rock's Feather and like Giganto Wallet or whatever, which is like 1,000 rupees. Oh snap, hold up. Oh, there's fish here. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna give a shout out. I hear it, I hear the sounds, but I don't want to lose my stick right now. Yo, Smash 75 with 5 memberships. Yo, W Smash 75. You can give that a like or a heart or something. Shout this man out. Let's go. W Smash 75. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. And they're all going to people. I don't know. Maybe YouTube was just bugged before, dude. That's awesome. Oh. 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 Yeah, I definitely knew this was a trap. It's fine. Ray knew this was a trap. They're just using it to take damage intentionally to manipulate RNG. That feels bad. Let's go. W Smash. Thank you so much. Wow. What a... Bro. This community's fantastic. Smash for the win, I'll say. Wait till Friday, bro. Oh, our sword looks sick, by the way. Our sword looks awesome. Yeah, this Friday it's going to go down, bro. Get your Street Fighter 6 downloaded. Get your Smash Bros ready. Get your Street Fighter 6. Get your Mario Karts and your Mario Parties. We're going to absolutely have a blast. The King Zora bit was too funny. Bro, that was so funny, right? Yeah, Ray knew this was a trap. Your mail, sir. Excuse me, sir. Going down, sir. Anyway. Yes, this is not... This, okay. I thought that went to Lord Jabu Jabu. Wherever can he be? Where's Lord Jabu Jabu? Oh, we can play to the frogs, too. Hold on. Where was Lord Jabu Jabu? The ice... Was the ice cavern wasn't through the desert, was it? I think Zora's domain was through the desert. I don't remember where Jabu Jabu was. Oh, we might need... Oh, no, we need the chicken. We need to go up there. Mind you go on, sir. Surprised it took an hour for Droopy Dog to show up. Hold on, we're gonna put on a little performance for these guys. Wow, that melody is so cool, Ribbit. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling. Ribbit? Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude. Alright, see ya. Nice. We could do this a few times, I think. With all the non-warp songs, I think we could do it. We don't have Soraya's song yet. I don't think. That might be the only one we're missing. Young lad, when you play the ocarina well, that melody is so fine. We all should practice it. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. It was actually rupees. Okay, Droopy and Link to the Past. Zelda is you. She is your stir. Sister. I'm noticing that none of the frogs are trying to catch Navi with their tongues. You know, that is a good observation. They just give us rupees? Maybe they're not randomized. What else can we play? They're going down in pitch as they get bigger too. That's funny. We have another one, don't we? We don't have that one. Yeah, I think we need Soraya for the last one. Why do frogs have rupees? All new tonight at 9 on TNT. And also VH1. We're gonna drama Island with the frogs on VH1. Maybe I don't think fairies taste good. That could be. Not enough meat on the bone. Alright, little chicken over there. We're good. Bro, that sounds so funny. The hillbilly. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure it said Lord Jabu Jabu is Spirit Temple. We gotta find out how to get to Jabu. Oh, wait, hold up. We can do this at least. We can do Kokiri Sword. I don't know what it might be, but we could do it. You're watching H-Rule live? Oh. You are watching H-Rule live on Arcanian channel, where we have special hits such as Parental Control. There is a Zora that is dating a Goron, and her parents do not like it. She wants her to date within her fish species. But love is love. Can true love persist past boundaries? And it goes to the parents, and it's like, it's not even the fact that she's a Goron. It's the fact she can't even swim. How could Zora be with somebody who can't swim? Anyway, I'm treading into territory I didn't want to. the interracial politics of Hyrule, not somewhere I wanted to tread today. How have I not checked Kokiri Sword by now? Because this is the first time we've been a child. This is actually the first time we got to become a. We just opened the Temple of Time. We've been an adult this whole run. Here's my theory on rupees. They're given value based on how much magic is in them, and magic can be transferred from one rupee to another and increase the value of other rupees. Yo, that's interesting. Hold up. All right, my bad. Yeah, no, I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. Why you do this? Why are Skulltulas so terrifying? Tune in on TNT at 9. Why are their tokens so valuable anyway? There's like some perfume maker. Instead of whale blubber, they use gold spider tokens. Discover the interracial politics in Hyrule. Today after Seinfeld. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Copyright strike. Where am I going? Where's Lord Jabu Jabu? Is he... trying to think. We just saw him, bro. We saw him in the last episode. There's Gerudo Valley down there. Where is our boy, Lord Jabu Jabu? I remember it was like really convoluted. Oh, the Forest Meadow. The Forest Meadow. What's that tune? What's that tune? I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember. Oh, I love this tune as a kid. The Temple of Light tune. I thought it was so cute as a kid. And then as I got older, I liked the Spirit Temple one. Oh, sick music. Let's go. Oh, we could talk to Soraya. Never mind, we can't talk to Soraya. Oh, this music slaps so hard. Oh, you're interrupting my good hillbilly music. The sound when Link gets hit, yikes. There we go. Get your banjos out. And your little straw hats and your little wheat for your mouth. You gonna ignore all this? There's a grotto on Lon Lon that's only available to Child Link. It's the back of the ranch opposite of the milk tower. Okay, we could look for that if we need to. Alright, well, here's Big Handsome over here. This is where, like, the chat is. Chat, this is you, Big Handsome. IRL. Let's go. Big League Chew. DMCA claim. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Are the bubbles Ganondorf? Bro, it sounds like his melee sound effect. Like, like if he's using like his down B in melee or something. That's funny. Alright, we're about to cook this dungeon. We're so stacked. We literally found everything for young Link as an adult. We've never even found Deku seeds. The Ganon face. Pain bubbles. The bubbles all have Ganon faces. Cool fish. Can we go inside? But Mom, I want to go inside the big fish. We don't have to save Rudo, do we? We have the boomerang. We could kind of just like cook through this place. Oh, there she is. Anyway. Goodbye. We may have to take her. Ouch. See, this is the cool thing about randomizers, bro. You could, like, play the dungeon totally differently. But I think we need to kill all these guys, and I think we need to bring her through here to do it. Oh, where'd she go? Where is she? I hear her. I just don't see her. I hope we didn't just bug the game out by walking past her. Hello? Where's Princess Rudo? Why is the music gone? I feel like I'm going to get jump scared. There's no music in here? Okay. You may have fallen down. Let's see real quick. You all hear the sound of adult Link dying? You hear the of adult Link dying over there? Bro. We might be able to get our 50 Deku Skulltulas, bro. Our 50 gold Skulltula recovery heart. Chat, we might be able to do it. Would it be worth it? No, but it'd be good for the memes. Oh, she falls down in vanilla? Okay. I have to ask Link how Link can survive in Jabu Jabu. Animals don't have oxygen inside their guts. Dude, I don't know. Do they? Do they have red blood cells that carry oxygen? Bro, is this the next gills discussion? Oh, tell the mods, they're gonna love this. Oh, dang. Wrong one. So, if you drop a fish in an ice cavern, well, the water in its gills turn to ice and suffocate it. And also, the fish have oxygen in their organs. Tune in next week to find out. When I make a short about it and then a fish expert, comments on it. It probably stinks in there. It probably stinks terribly. That's for sure. Can you imagine if the sound that look forward was random too? Bro. It probably is a way to randomize it. That'd be funny if it was like Link screaming. Brother, did I fall down the same way twice? I did. We might be able to make this jump. Let's see if we're good at games. We're not good enough at games. Here we go. Not good enough at games. Anyway, I hope you like climbing up and down. You get him right in the rupee chute, bro. Hole near the wall. Right hole near the wall. We're going to do it. WB guy, glad your PC is all good. Oh, laptop overheated from the stream and shut down, but I'm back. I see you found a way to become young Link. Yes, we're back. Welcome back, guy, for sure. Yes, we did. Bro, it was locked behind the Ocarina of Time. Like I mentioned before, the Gerudo, the 1,500 point shooting archery reward from the Gerudo was bro. Ganon emojis pop off now. Had the Ocarina of Time, and that's what we needed. You know, I said the other stream, I was like, I think we need the Ocarina of Time because that's how you learn the Song of Time. And people were in the chat, they were like, oh no, I don't think so, bro. I don't think you actually need the Ocarina of Time. Confirmed we do. Which, it makes sense because you get the Song of Time when you get the Ocarina of Time, right? So it makes sense. But yeah, it was definitely weird. It was definitely weird. Alright, later, you can swim. Secret? Oh. The bubbles, dude. There might be a chest for killing all the guys, but I don't think we need any more chests. I honestly think that we are set. If we can just beat this dungeon, we could beat the game. I think we're like set. Like we can really do this quite early. Like for real, not just me just like being wrong. Alright, where's the girl? Where'd she go? Hello? Rudo. Did she disappear in the water? She may have disappeared in the water. Okay, the Zora girl took off and can't swim, I guess. Bad news, she refused to swim? No, Aunt, no. She did refuse to swim. She's too good for it. Come on. I've been dealing with a memory leak in Firefox on Mac OS where if I watch a stream too long, the tab locks up and I have to close the whole browser out and reopen. That's crazy. Why are you using Firefox? Just use Edge. Bro, Microsoft Edge is like unironically so good. I haven't used Firefox since like 2010, dude. Something. Hey, Ocarina, hey, yeah. I got it down to 144p to see if it'll get me through the stream. Aw. Dude, you may have to get like a... When I had a laptop, like I had one of my old laptops post-college, I paid like $50 for it from a friend. And the only way I can get it to work, to do things like that was I had like a fan on it. not an AC unit, because that'll like ruin the inside. But I literally had like I'm afraid to leave her here. But I do want to see that. Well, no, there's just a DQ salesman on the other side, right? I don't think there's anything really useful over there. Yeah, to keep it cool, I had to keep like a fan, like a box fan on it. And it worked. It worked, but I remember that struggle, bro. The Edge comment is unironically the worst take I've heard from you since you... Bro, hello? Since you started this YouTube thing? What do you mean? Edge is good. What do you mean? I'll get right on downloading Edge for Mac OS, the Apple operating system. Why not? Does it not work? Can you not get Opera on or Safari or whatever Mac is? Oh, brother. Can we make that jump? I don't think we can make that jump without fighting that little mini boss. Let's go back. Actually, no, we don't have to go back. We have to go back up and go back around and take her upstairs. That's what we have to do. I could have done this the first time, but I trolled. I could have done it the first time. Netscape Navigator. I used Chrome because I was too lazy to download something better. I liked Chrome for a while, and I think YouTube actually runs better on Chrome. But Chrome got really fat. They may have changed it now, but like Chrome used to take up so much RAM. Like I think I have like 128 gigs of RAM in this PC. Don't worry, it's an old workstation, so it's like old DDR, whatever. But yeah, Chrome would be like, ooh, nice RAM you got here, and just take all of it. It's like, bro. The computer would chug with Chrome. But YouTube looked nice. Anything else ran really slow. So maybe that's what it was. It used all the gigs to YouTube bitrate. It still does. It's still fat. Granted, I only ever used versions of Netscape that were reskinned versions of other browsers. Bro's totally lost. Man, I miss Netscape. Bro said I'm lost, and he says, man, I miss Netscape. But I'm lost. Can you legit not get Edge on an Apple operating system? I thought Windows was kind of over that. Wait a minute, why aren't you using Safari? Is Safari dookie compared to Firefox? Oh no, you gotta use DuckDuckGoDaddy or whatever. Whatever one of those like really like whatever the funny commercial ones are. Like Go Duck Daddy. I don't know what it's called. GoDaddy Duck Go, something like that. You know what I'm talking about. It's better than what it used to be, but it's still pretty heavy. Dang. Crazy powerful N64 you got there. I know, bro. It's my 4K 60 FPS modded N64. I was talking... oh, you can get Edge on Mac OS, but the landing page calls it A... So I'm not going to do that. Dang. Dang. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I actually unironically like Edge. Now, I still use Google for my search engine because Edge does this weird stuff with like searching. First of all, it always tries to go to Bing, and Bing is like kind of duty. But Bing also like you can't, I'll take like a lot of images from the internet when I make thumbnails. Like, oh, let's get this model of Mario, and I could edit it. And when I try to do that on Edge, it just tries to continue searching for it. It like continues to AI search for the video, and I'm like, or the picture, and I'm like, I don't want that. I just want this image of this little model of Mario. Please let me just save the image as a PNG file. And it like won't do it. It's so frustrating. But besides that, it's good because it'll do like energy saver. Like, okay, this browser hasn't been used for 15 minutes. This tab hasn't been used for 10 minutes. We're just gonna like disable any memory going to it, or make it less. And it's like really, and it helps keep the PC moving. Because I'm telling you, Chrome, you have too many tabs open on Chrome, and good night, bro. Your PC's just hello. What happened here? This can't be right. Goodbye. Maybe I need the box. Who knows? Are you using WaterFox to cut out the AI griff stuff they keep pushing on us? What is WaterFox? What is AI griff stuff? I literally have no idea what you guys are talking about. I wish I did. My search engine of choice, Dogpile. Okay, that was a lie. I've been using Firefox for a while myself, so the memory leak thing gets really annoying. That's weird. I never heard that, a memory leak. Oh, we mean to stay on at the same time. Where'd the girl go? Hopefully she didn't go all the way back. Link, please. There's so many sounds. Where's Rudo? Where's Waldo? We may need to both stand on it. There she is. That one falling on you, that one big one falling on you is so rude. This boss is one of my least favorite in OOT. It's a cool boss. I just never found out a way to cheese it. Like, the boss forces you to go through its rotations. So it's cool, and I like its design actually quite a lot. But the reason it's my least favorite is because I have yet to figure out a way to cheese it. So it's a skill issue. There we go. Stay here. Hello? The big Link sword dive. I am going to catch up on the chat. I see that chat moving. You'd love to see it. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Water Fox is a fork of Firefox that cuts out some features people don't like in Firefox, if I'm remembering right, and substitutes others. Okay. Bombs, lol. Bombs? Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs? The average user, though... Oh. It just moved. WaterFox is Firefox, but slightly more secure. I've never heard of WaterFox. I used the Chrome for the longest time. Then my cousin recommended me Brave. Never went back. What is Brave? That's interesting. I don't know what Brave is. To the average user, though, basically no difference. WaterFox and Fire, I had it for a year now. I like it alongside Brave browser. I'll have to look into Brave. That's two people not saying it's good. Her struggle animation there of her being annoyed is the farmer. Okay. We might be good now for going through here. Anyway, boss, memory leaks basically when the application isn't dumping out anything in memory, so RAM storage usage balloon into it. Yeah, that's what I know like that all, but I'm surprised that Firefox has that. So I thought Firefox was like a better program than that. I haven't heard memory leak in like a long time. That's weird. It's like, oh yeah, DK64 has like a memory leak, which like if you leave it on for like 80 hours, it'll just crash. But like, not Firefox, an internet browser, has a memory leak on it. Okay, so now we can go down a level and go past where she falls down, I think? We have to go back and go down. And then we fight the big octopus guy. It may have gotten fixed with a new version. There's been a memory issue on Mac OS for a while from what I can find, but it comes and goes. Okay. Just like the old Apple II computers, just make it count up until it locks up and fills the memory. Just like the old Apple II computers. Yeah, totally. I think we should leave her up here. I'm afraid she'll fall down though if we do. So maybe we should just take her anyway. Anyway, we're just going to take her. Alright, this is fine. Toss her up here. Hopefully she'll stay up there. She might not. Memory leaks are a very old issue because they can be very hard to fix. That makes sense. Right, that's what I was thinking, bro. For an internet browser to have memory leak is insane. But I'm not a programmer, so I really don't know. But yeah, it sounds whack, right? Alright, we gotta figure out which one to go on. I think it's this one nearest to us. Let's find out. It's not the one nearest to us. It's the one above to the right of it. See you up there. I have to use Chrome at work for our web apps too. Dang. My job uses Chrome, unfortunately. Yeah, we use Chrome too at the schools. We everything's done on like Chrome and Google. Windows in general at work? What do you mean? Windows is great. Imagine using Mac. How are those games working for you, bud? Sorry, that could have been a good joke, like probably 6 years ago. But ever since that, was it the M1? The M1 chip. Mac has actually been like really good. I've heard nothing but good things about Mac since then. Okay. I think we were just here, weren't we? Bro's material is stale. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Did I miss the beginning of the stream? Sorry, I was just updating my Internet Explorer on my on my Dell Inspiron filled in smoker's house dust. No. That's funny. Something on the ceiling, maybe? Where's the switch at? Maybe we have to kill everything? Okay, let's just kill everything and see what happens. This dungeon is actually very confusing to navigate without going through, like, its actual progression. Hello? Where'd he go? Talk about how it's a Fisher-Price OS and now with the redesigns? Dang. Bro, are we talking about Windows 10? Or Windows, sorry, not Windows 10, Windows 11. I still refuse to update. I think Windows 11, like, being a wannabe Mac OS is so ugly looking. I'm actually not into Windows 11, like, at all. The Switch is right there, by the way. I'm just trolling. Oh, we were here before. Sir? Where's that big octo? It's so quiet. So very quiet. So very quiet. Big octo where? Oh, you're talking Mac OS? Oh, dang. I mean, I could trash Mac OS, but I don't know. I heard nothing but good things since the M series. I just meme on it because I remember there was the era of not being able to play games on it. And also, it is kind of confusing to navigate compared to Windows. Maybe there's another door we need to go into. No, there's one of the things... One of the things that is gone now, right? One of these serpents that are in here that we killed. Isn't that, the way it worked? Bro. Oh, my lord. Press play on the tape. Alright, we're gonna look around. Maybe it was this way. No, it's not. We did this. We're going to check all these, and if it's none of them, we're going to turn around and get out of here. And go down one of those holes. Because we need to basically find that big Octorok and kill him, and then we can get to the boss room. The game situation still isn't perfect, though there's dev tools for easily converting, quote-unquote easily converting, Windows games to Mac OS. But it's I understand that it's probably like one of those tools. It's like, oh, we're gonna do it for Android, and it's like it's so much easier said than done. There's probably weird tweaks and stuff. Mind the fishy for sure. Bro, when we go in the elevator, we can definitely be going up here. Anyone still use Windows 98 because I have a brick of a PC in my garage that runs on it? Yo, let's go. Load up Warcraft 1 right now. Load up DOS. The only thing I used my Windows Millennium computer for was Super Nintendo games and DOS. So I could play like old games like Warcraft 1. I think it is over here. I think it's one of these. But which one? Which one had... I thought it was this way up here. But it's not, I guess. Wasn't it one of these paths was like... covered by the fleshy thing? I think there's just a fairy over here. Whoa, that was weird. 60 FPS jank? Question mark? Just load up Pong, another great voice. The big Octo is the mini boss? Yeah. I'm trying to remember where he is. I thought you fell into his room. Were we here before? We've been here. Oh. Gotta drive one of the main holes in the main area. Had a tail before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, one of these had a. Maybe I thought it was this one up here, but it doesn't. Ouch. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's this one. Over. No, I thought it was this one up here. That was like blocked. All right, so it's gonna be the back to the right. We're gonna try it again. But that was the room with. Oh, that was the room with like the switch that we hit to get to the next door. Maybe I'm tweaking out. We do have to take her with us. I remember that. Come on. Let's go like here. That was a mistake. Mind attending at a wall, sure. Going down, sure. Oh, I see you're going up, sure. You're not taking the elevator, sure? Fine by me, sure. We meet again, sure. You're finally here. Maybe it was this one? Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Just keep running. Run. They're karate kick Ganons. This was the way that I went before. This is the wrong way. Okay, this is the wrong way. It was the one up there. I was right. Gut feeling was correct. I just got discombobulated. We need to get the girl up there. Get the girl up there, sure. Yeah. At the top. Yeah, exactly. I think you're 100% correct. You bring her there, and the Zora Sapphire sitting on the platform. Correct. Were we here before? hit play on the video. It just, I think my GIF is frozen. I gotta re-download it. Let's go. Yeah, this dungeon is really weird to do out of order. Oh, we have to throw her up there, I guess. She's out of here. Handsome man, Octorok coming down. Gee, what is this? An octopus? Going down, sure. We're just gonna keep letting him spin around till we can see his butt. Oh, never mind. He like freaked out there. Really close to the spikes. Oh, hello? I've never seen him do that. Where's he going? That was weird. Okay. Really close to his butt. Nope. Try it again. We're gonna keep doing this till we get him the right way. Sir. Start spinning, sir. Our boomerang went through him. Oh. That works. That's a one hit. Yeah, one hit KO. Okay. Cool. Good talk. What happened? Hello? Is the game bugged? Is the game bugged? This platform's supposed to go back up, isn't it? Uh-oh. Did we bug the hack? Is this where it ends? Oh no, dude. Where's the girl? Oh, hi Molly. W Molly. Mom walks in the TV and says, "Oh gosh, honey, I bought you a Zelda game, not some pixel smut." Oh, Mom, what are you reading? We ordered ice cream if you want some leftovers. You know I like ice cream, ma'am. You might need a restart. This is definitely not normal, right? It's supposed to play a cutscene. Massive oof. Okay. That is my ship of Harkinian. It is freshly scrubbed since the last time you were here. Enjoy the harp player. She's hired for the next hour. When you board my ship, I have the best musicians available. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna see that and hope that maybe I shouldn't have saved it. Oh, whatever, we'll see. Because we definitely need this platform to move. Okay. And it's this tiny one over here, right? Come on, you. That's wrong. Wait, what are you doing back? Aren't you supposed to be gone? Oh no, she comes back down, doesn't she? And she says like, ooh, I was almost eaten by that thing and it's all your fault or whatever. Maybe she doesn't come back. Oh, bro. We hit him in the butt with our stick and we broke the game. Bro's not used to getting hit in the butt with a stick. Thought it was that tiny one. Right here. But I guess not. Maybe it's this tiny one over here. There we go. Oh. We're good now. This is weird. I feel like we shouldn't have her. I feel like she shouldn't be spawned. Right? I feel like she's supposed to be gone. Whatever. Sir? We're gonna wait for this. Alright. Goodbye, lady. After all this, please just make her walk. And this will knock this down. This piece of flesh falls on down. That can't be comfortable. Then we can take this with us and go. Again, I kind of want to see what will happen if we take her with us. Is she going to be back in this room? I want to see if she'll like glitch out the boss fight. She's still here. That's crazy. This is definitely a massive bug. I am error. I am Bagu. Step on kidney. Kidney stone slides down. Oh, kidney slides down? Bruh. Never mind. We have to leave her anyway. Later. Step on kidney. Kidney slides down. Oh, wait. We don't have to leave her. Oh, hold on. We don't have to leave her. But I don't think we can do the next platforming without her. Okay, I'm going to stop wasting time. I'm interested in things, but I don't want to waste y'all's time. I don't want to be a boring streamer. So let's just go the normal way, I guess. Because we have to climb, I think, in the next room, so we can't take her anyway. Yeah, I could have put the box down and grabbed her, but we have to climb in this room, don't we? We don't, bro. Okay, let me know, chat. If you want me to go get Princess Ruto, I will. I don't mind, because I'm interested in it, honestly. Yeah, I think we may put her down before we enter the boss room. But we can always see. One more time? Alright, let's do it. One more time. One more time. Let's see if we can make it one more run with her. For the vine. One more time for the vine. Let's go. I hope you like my gaya, gaya, gaya sound. I just realized I could have sounded very wrong. Don't clip me on that. We have a new one now. Instead of so long, gay Bowser, we have gaya, gaya. Jarvis, clip that. I don't always Zelda, but when I do, yeah. I kind of want to see anything will happen. Yeah, let's just see. Maybe we could just throw her at the boss and the boss will instantly die. Maybe it's like a super secret that Miyamoto put in by himself when nobody was looking. Super secret strat. You know, I really do want that ice cream. But bro, when I tell you, and y'all probably the same way. When you get home after work, do y'all just ravenously like get hungry? Like, so I have my lunch because I'm a teacher. So my lunch is at, I kid you not, like 10:45 in the morning. So I'll have breakfast at like 6 a.m. before I go to work, before I drive to work. I have like an hour drive to work. It's a job, it's a gig, it is what it is. We just hit 100,000 miles on my car, so pray for it. So I'll have my lunch at like 10:30 or 10:45, and I won't get home till like almost 5 o'clock to eat. And bro, it's just like binge city. Oh snap! Went to the boss room with her. It's just like a behemoth of just eating food. And oh, we don't have it no more. Dang. So it's like you definitely overeat. And one of the things I do is I make a giant salad so I can like try to like keep myself under control. But bro, when whatever's out there, it's like, oh snap! Like, you know, W. Molly went to the store and got a ton of like Easter egg little chocolate not cookies, those little Easter egg like chocolate eggs or whatever. Well, I guess I'll have some of those. Just grab like a handful and just eat them. It's like, but I had a salad, so it's okay. I'm healthy. It's like, sure. You just ate like 1,600 calories, sure. Put the fork down, sure. It's bad, bro. It's bad. And if I work out, forget about it. Like, if I work out, it's just like, there's nothing in the house is safe. Put the jar of peanut butter down, sure. That's 4,000 calories, sure. Oh, the leaping. This is it. Cook this guy. Oh, never mind. See, I don't know how to cheese this boss fight, bro. Maybe we could Deku nut him? No. Ouch. Worth a shot. I legit have no idea how to cheese this fight to make it any faster. Hit this guy with a die emoji. Die! Yo, Link and Ganon with the ice cream. That's funny. Ice cream melts. Go get ice cream. Oh. Yo, I think this boss just subscribed. Mr. Ray, do you keep freeze pops in the freezer year round? I do. Ooh, those are good. We do sometimes. When we can find them on sale, we'll like add to it. It depends for me. I always take a big lunch. Oh, I'm not hungry. That's smart. Well, now we know for science or something. Yeah, we know she didn't come with us in the boss fight. Bro, that's me with M&Ms on Twix. Oh, dude. Lately, I've been better about it. Bro, they just add up so fast. Yo, we got a bigger bullet bag. They add up so fast. But it's like when you're hungry, your body just craves that sugar and that fat. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. Bro, I didn't know Zelda had a wife simulator. That's sick. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Bro, literally. And I'm hungry. Go get me some chicken tendies. And some Subway cookies. But as far as food goes, also being a teacher, the preschool variety, I always be snacking, bro. They complain because I don't lose weight. Yo, Lucky Katie doesn't... Oh, you say I don't lose weight? Wait a minute. Then complain because I don't lose... I thought you said they complain. Others complain because you never gain weight. Sorry, there's some people are just lucky like that. You received the light medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. I think we're good. I think we got everything. But I understand that, Katie, as well. Just keep snacking. It's like, hey, wait a minute. I ate so good, but then I just snacked. I undid it. I undid all my progress. No. But it gets worse in the winter months. Because, like, you definitely move less in a lot of the winter months. A lot of... You're just like, I'm going to stay inside today. And I like it, but then I get on the scale and I'm like, no. Alright. Let's see. The Legend of Wife Get Home Now. Amen. Bro, the Ganon and Link with ice cream is actually really funny. The Link with, like, the triple scoop there is hilarious. The face looks exactly like you would, like, if you ever actually saw one. Ganon, like, bro, Ganon needs, like, the double ice cream cones. Ganon needs to, like, rock double ice cream cones. You know he would do that. Alright, let's pick up our bloody sword. Ganon gets a little cone and Link gets a triple scoop. Yeah, we gotta get our boy with double cones. Second cone or else you will die. Anyway, here, we're ready. Meet me at the castle once you obtain the key to his lair. Now what do we do? I think we got everything. Yo, mi, it's good to see you. It's been a while. If they want me to lose weight, then why is food so delicious? Riddle me that, Batman. Yo, Link with like the 5 ice creams. It's been some time, it's good to see you. Jabu Jabu, we got that. Deku Tree, we did that. Forest Temple, we did that. The Dongos Cavern, done. Shadow Temple, done. Spirit Temple, done. The Awakened Ones require the Shadow and Spirit Medallions as well as the Light Arrows. And the Evil One's key will be kept in the big chest inside its tower. Spirit Medallion? Do we need the Spirit Medallion? Oh, brother. What dungeon haven't we done? What dungeon haven't we been to yet? Bottom of the well? There's no way it's in bottom of the well, is it? We haven't been to the actual Shadow Temple. Where is the actual Shadow Temple? Nah, there ain't no way it's bottom of the well. Ain't no way bottom of the well is Shadow Temple. I thought we were going to finish tonight. We are, bro. We still got like another hour and a half. Oh, hi, Jackie. Hi, Garas. I know you're here. Let's go. All right, let's go to Kakariko. And I've been playing Paper Mario 64. I've been so busy with homework and stuff. But W Paper Mario 64, that's the best one. You already know. You already know. Paper Mario 64 is goated. How do we get to Kakariko from here? What's a good, what's a good song to get out of here to Kakariko? Maybe Nocturne of Shadow? Paper Mario's definitely peak. Yay, more Zelda streams to come. Woohoo! Pokemon's never coming, bro. Yoshi's Island is better. Yoshi's Island is fantastic. But I think Paper Mario 64 is goated, bro. Paper Mario 64 is so good. Alright, let's just see this real quick. Let's just have a little fun. The talon sound? Okay. Let's just look in here. Okay, it's Fire Temple. So that's unchanged. Dompe's still alive. Should we do the Dompe heart piece? Would that be something worth doing? I don't think so. I think Dompe heart piece is probably a terrible idea. Because I don't know if it's randomized or not. It very well may be. I really don't want to do the beanstalks. The talent sound. If you ever get the urge to play Mario 64, Yes, the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 64 is really good. I played that before. Let's be real, is Goombario a good partner for you guys? Yes, he is. That's the one I'm playing. The Thousand Year Door 64 is fantastic. It is a fantastic hack. And yes, Goombario's goated. If you use him right, he's like actually stupid good. Do I love Paper Mario 64? I prefer. I used to think that way till I played them again, and then I'm hooked on Paper Mario 64. I think the pacing is so much better. Thousand Year Door has so many like stops, hard stops. Where are we going? Kakariko. So let's go to, I think we can get through right here through the castle gate. Oh. Cutscene. The Ganon cutscene. What is this? Could this be Ganon's key? Did Ganon have it all along? Sir, please. Before it turns nighttime. Oh. I can't like hover over it. Bombs. Oh, it's playing the cutscene. And we got bomb shoes, bro. Okay, that was whack. When we were playing Paper Mario Color Splash. What is this sound? Hello? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's fine. We could do the cuckoos. We could, if we need to. We could do Color Splash. I mean, if it ever comes to Switch. I'm definitely not playing it on Wii U. I'm not gonna try to find a copy of that. Okay, we have options. We have options, and a lot of them. We're gonna do Bottom of the Well. So let's play the Rain Song and see if Spirit Temple's Bottom of the Well, which would feel really bad. Or Shadow Temple, rather. Do we even do Shadow Temple as Young Link? Charge is better. Change my mind. Charge is fantastic. That's like the secret, bro. Charge multi-bonk's like ridiculously stupid. Goombella has Rally Wink, and that's just great. It is great. But charge multi-bonk's like dumb. Like actually busted. I probably won't play the original Paper Mario anymore since 64 just feels like a straight upgrade in every way. Yeah. It is cool because it takes a 1,000 Year Door combat and puts it in Paper Mario 64. Again, it makes fights a little... How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this as Big Link? I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, I just peeked the mic. We don't have Pharaoh's Wind. We don't have Pharaoh's Wind. This is glitchless. We can bomb jump, but I don't want to. It's so trash hack 0 to 10, bruh. I rendered him speechless. The best one. I missed what it was. Oh, Color Slash? Yeah, that's definitely... That's bait. That's bait. Did you practice it? Not in 60 FPS. I thought we'd have... Oh, we might need Pharaoh's Wind. Oh, brother. I'm using the wrong shield. Well, first try, but I missed it. I can do a bomb jump, but I can't do a bomb hover. I've definitely not practiced bomb hover enough. We're out of here. Okay, we need to... Okay. What is that sound? Is it just like Kakariko sounds? Alright, let's do the chickens. Let's see if Pharaoh's Wind is hidden behind the chicken minigame here. Then we could also try to find Hyrule Castle Town, the market, which might be through the graveyard, because we can get to Hyrule Castle through there, so we might be able to do something with that. Let's just... Okay, I guess we have to do more as a child than I thought. Oh, the chickens are that sound. Oh my lord, my ears, dude. Oh, the chickens are freaking out, dude. The chicken sound is this, like... the chicken sound, dude. Help. we lost the sound lottery. Yeah, the chicken sounds pretty bad, bro. Chicken rupees. Bro, the rupee dinging, it's like when the gold spider token shows up. It's like that sound. At least it's not Navi. I don't know, this is like terrible. Unbelievable grating sound effects. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Alright, Ant. Thanks for dropping by, bro. Good night, man. Don't be haunted by these sound effects. Took a break to have a gyro. Let's go. A gyro. Delicious. That actually sounds so good. So many silver rupees. Holding the chicken with the Navi saying, hey, 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 would be accurate. Let's do... There we go. There we go. There we go. What's up? Alright, there's a chicken back here we can grab. There's a couple back here we can grab. Oh my lord, this sound. Oh my lord, dude. We may have to go to Gerudo Fortress. If we have to go to Gerudo Fortress as a child and it's open, we'll have to see, because Gerudo Fortress is the weirdest child because you're not supposed to be there. But it might be in the randomizer. It might be an option to go to as a child and do the training grounds, which is bottom of the well, which would feel really bad. That would feel really bad. Oh my lord, this sound. We're all freaking out. I never thought I'd hate the sound of money, but... dude, it's... Walks into a casino, the machines are bro. All the machines are broken. My Kukos have run away. Please help me bring the other two back. The other two? Oh yeah, there's one in this crate, isn't there? Hold on. Yeah. Hello. Come here, you. Sir. And don't open the door by mistake. My slot machines have run away. Angry money. Please let them run far, far away. Kill it? Bro, that'll just make them freak out more, but we can do that. We can run inside after. Let's get this reward and see what it is. If it's we can get Pharaoh's Wind, I think we can do this. Which is goofy too, because I initially would not have thought of that. Trying to think how we can get back to Market Town though. There's some games over there we can do. That's what I want to see. I want to see the chicken storm, and I want to hear the chicken storm. Okay, hello. Rock's Feather? Oh, we're cooking, dude. We got Rock's Feather. We can jump now. Where is it? Where's Rock's Feather? Oh, it's here. Ooh. Oh, do I hit A again? I thought it was an item. How do I activate Rock's Feather? There we go. There we go. So, Rock's Feather's from the Game Boy games, and it allows Link to jump on command. So, we got Rock's Feather, which is kind of busted, which means we could... Oh my god, we can do bottom of the well. We might be able to jump that gap. Can we do bottom of the well with a young Link? This is going to be crazy if we can. Because you might not need hover boots. You might be able to hop. Do double jumps. Oh, that's whack, dude. This is going to be insane. Alright, let's just try it. The dream is dead. No, it's not. We're going to do it again. Oh. The dream's not dead. dude, we can watch out with the Wendy's pennies that we could, bro. This is crazy. There's a few secrets around here. Holy closeness, I know. Sirs. Alright, we need to keep Rock's Feather. I want to keep Deku Nuts. I love Deku Nuts. But we also need Boomerang. Boomerang's really good. Where'd that last guy go? Oh, there you are. Anyway. Now, we do have skeleton keys, which is good. All we need to find is the boss key. If we can find the boss key, we could probably beat this dungeon very quickly. How'd you get Rock's Feather from Link's Awakening? It was in the randomizer as an optional setting that we could actually set it up as an item. And it was in, if I remember right, it's from the Indigo hack. The Ocarina of Time Indigo hack had Rock's Feather in it. It's the only one I know of that does. And I think the devs asked if they could use it. Of Harkinian. So we have Rock's Feather. And we got it from returning the chickens. I was like just talking about that too. I was just like mentioning that we have Rock's Feathers in the rotation and we haven't seen it yet. Oh no, dead hand. Come here, sir. Sure. We can use Lens of Truth to see where he is and drop a bomb on him and force him to come out. Actually, let's put a Milky here. There we go. Get this guy out of here, bro. Come on. What an ugly windfish. Gotta play its ballad. Where'd he go? Hello? Where's Bro Shat? Oh, there it is. Feels like hiding all the way away. I got my bloody little dagger here for you. Anyway. Boss key, please. How are we going to do this without the hover boots? Aren't there a few sections where we need the... Bro, a huge rupee. There are a few sections where we really need the hover boots to move with the wind. This might be the wrong answer. This might actually be the wrong answer. But it's kind of fun. Yes, learn to play a lot more instruments first. That's true. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yes, it is. Dang, if Link had a cell phone, Link's Awakening would be like 5 minutes long. That's accurate. I'm going to push it into the one with the skull, so we have to push it over there. This is such a cool... I think this is my favorite dungeon. Oh, what is that sound? This is my favorite dungeon. I love the Shadow Temple. Oh, bro. Alright, everybody, get out my way. Unless you want to get cooked, get out my way. Anyway. I love the spirit temple also. I don't know. I love the lore here, man. I love thinking about, oh, we need a long shot and stuff. Oh, or maybe not. Hold on. Oh. No. We might need like a long shot. Okay, our run may have ended here. Alright, let's see if we can find the boss key somewhere else, because most of these chests are probably just basic keys. I'm just thinking too, how are we going to get to the boss room? Because we need to blow up bombs that are like across the way. And usually the way you do this with arrows. So I'm really hoping that we can find a chest with Pharaoh's Wind in it. In here. And if not, we'll have to go to Gerudo Training Ground. And do bottom of the well, which would really kind of suck. Because that means we have to hit every peg. Assuming we can even get into Gerudo Training Grounds. Which would be through Lake Hylia. Which, again, may not be impossible. I don't know. Gerudo Training Ground is weird with Child Link. So keep that in your back pocket, chat. We need some milk. Get this guy some milk. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Ganondorf seeing how he gets smoked by a literal child. Who services the spinning Reaper trap? Grease bearings? Nothing? I don't like holding bees. Bees? But yes, hello again, Glitch. Violently forced his snoot into unshucked corn, cob of corn. Let's go. We got some corn in here. Corn in the house. Sir. Excuse me. Please, bro. I wish I had a hook shot right now. Okie dokie. Sir. Oh, that worked out. There's so many interesting, like, ideas, like the mice up there. Like, what's the design with the mice? Why does this exist? Like these, like, gremlin goblin mice, and there's like gargoyles, like things like dark, gritty things you don't like see in like other Zelda games. It's very interesting to me. Alright, we're about to fight a skeleton here. Alright, bud. There is a secret fairy here, but you can't catch him in a bottle. You play the rain song here and a little fairy will spawn. It's actually really sweet. But it's one of those secret fat fairies that you can't catch in a bottle. Let's just do it for the chat. What a saw trap of a room. There she is, in all of her beauty. A little chubby fairy. And she can't catch in a bottle. But she'll kiss you and grace you with her healing power. You see, back then the game companies actually cared for creating ambience with little details. You mean game companies actually cared about their games? What are you talking about? All my game companies still care. Just ask Blizzard. What do you mean Tears of the Kingdom took 6 years to make? When did that game come out? Didn't that game come out in like 2022? Hasn't it? Or 2023? It's been a while. I'm being impatient. Where's my next Zelda? Where's my next Zelda? Not this again. This is the first time I've seen a run through the Shadow Temple as young Link. This is the first time I've done it. We're just lucky that we got this far with Rock's Feather. We may have to like, I don't know, we may have to like bomb hop glitch with Rock's Feather. Ouch. Yo, we got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. We got a weird egg. In a day, we're gonna have a baby bird in our inventory, and we can go to the Hyrule Castle grounds to wake Talon and get him back on the ranch so we can like get a Pona song and stuff and see Princess Zelda and get the song from her. So, bro, this is crazy that this is how it opened up. I was like, oh, we have everything for Child Link already. We're stacked. We're good. It's like, nah, brother. Not even close. Alright, we're just gonna have a little bit of fun over here. There's no way they want us to do this as a child, right? There's like no actual way they want us to do this as a child. Oh my gosh, we can. Okay, we can. We can do it as a child. For now. I just wish the new Zeldas used the old formula. Smash Hero were twins. I agree with you 100%. Whoa. Can we just get a little shove here? And then go to the other side and pull it. And we'll do this. Bombs, okay. I'm not expecting anything like crazy good. Oh, we can't jump up. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on. Hold on now. There's no way they expected this, dude. We could back jump and then use Rock's Feather to get to the top of there. Make big Link jumps. That's so goofy. Oh my god, we got the boss key. Earthbound. When did we get there? Return this copy of Elder Scrolls for store credit. I'll get like $3. Best we can do is $5 in store credit on your $60 game. I'll give you $7 for Earthbound. That's right. $9 in box, untouched. I'll give you $9.50 for the player's guide. It actually smells like barf. Whoever thought the advertising for the game for saying, wow, this game stinks was a good idea, brother. $10 with guide. There you go. Dang, baby girl's... Aw, explains not wanting to eat and being so fussy and sleepy. Oh, no. Poor little girl. Sorry to hear that. We might need Big Link here. I think we're actually cooked here. We need Big Link. Because we need a hook shot. I wish I could wall jump like Mario here. Alright, this is where the run ends. Dang, dude. Okay. Okay, we can't go this way anymore. And I think we need to go that way. Coffee break window was like an hour ago. Kovifi break? Okay. Let's do Kovifi break. We need to get out of here. And then we'll do Kovifi break. Okay, so bottom of the well, Shadow Temple. We can't even get out of here. Okay. Let's see if this puts us in Hyrule Castle Town. Real quick. It puts us in Shadow Temple. Hold on. Oh, these chickens. Okay, okay. I have an idea. Let's check out Zelda's castle since now we have this egg. Let's see if this graveyard will take us to the Zelda castle grounds instead of Ganon. And if it does, we're taking a coffee break and doing that. Then we're going to restart the game and go to the Hyrule Market and play the mini games and see if we can get Pharaoh's Wind. If any of those drops will give us Pharaoh's Wind, we can beat this game tonight. Like, actually. And if it doesn't, we're cooked for another stream. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's nothing in here? Okay. Okay, this is it. This is the move. Alright, let's take a coffee break. See you all in 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Alright, y'all, we're back in it. Thank y'all for waiting. Thank y'all for hanging. Did my mom just say, if this goes on much longer and we push Emerald back, I'm gonna... I'm gonna lose my mind. That's funny. Alright, so normally we get an egg from her. So that's funny. I'm gonna eat this pretzel real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna be nasty on mic. Try not to be. Pharaoh's Wind may be here. Unsure if Link is clapping or cranking the weed eater. Yeah, he's getting ready to whack some weeds in Weed Whacker. Goofy carnival music for the Great Fairy. I'm about to get memed so hard. Please something good. Remember when I said we get memed? That happened. Okay. Nice image of Hyrule Castle. Like one of the only times we ever see it in its entirety. What's Navi gotta say? The people of Hyrule sometimes have items for you, but they won't like it if you're wearing a mask. Oh. Their dialogue do change, that's true. Oh snap. Hey yo. Can we clip into the castle? Oh, this could be a cool... Okay. I could have way too much fun with this. I could have way too much fun with that. That's a problem. Spoder? Grotto, maybe? I feel like there was a grotto over here. There was. Oh, snap. This is an intense one. Bunch of bugs. Deku Nut. They say that a hole in the field near a drawbridge holds a recovery heart. Consider going to the moon. Boing boing. The time is 1806. That's it? Dang. Just a spoder? Okay. This is the grotto where I get infinite gold spiders. Oh, is that like when you throw the boomerang at him while you're going up, he'll just respawn? Is that the thing? Like, while you're going up, the boomerang comes back to you, and the token, you grab the token as you're leaving the level, and you could bug it. Okay, we need to. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Yeah, with the boomerang. Yeah. We should have a chicken soon. There we go. Now we can use the chicken on Talon and get him out of here. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Going down, sir. Alright. Now we can go see Zelda. Oh, hold on. We might be able to just, Anyway. Oh, Jackie said new tunes. You like my new tunes? I put a few up there. When I was editing the like members and subscriber like sound effects, I found some more songs from like Mario Kart World and stuff that I added, and so yeah, I did add some stuff. Always trying to like tweak it to be a little bit finer, because yesterday like, bro, I should say on Sunday, little Dominic was like colic all night, and I literally got no sleep. Molly and I both got no sleep. So I called out of work because I couldn't drive the hour. I like tried to get up. And you know when you're so tired, you like micro sleep, like you like tick, like micro sleep. It's like you're like drunk. And I was like, I'm not going to drive an hour. And I'm at the point where I've used up all my days because I had paternity leave, so I just lose money. Like if I don't go to work, I just don't get paid. But I was like, I'd rather deal with that and feel kind of bad about it and feel guilty than, you know, swerve off the road or something. So when I did manage to get the kid down, it was like probably around 8 in the morning. And hey, I managed to get some time to like update some things with the content. When I got him down and I got Gabby down at nap time, I did manage to do some things, so I added a couple things for you guys. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Oh, it's actually Zelda's letter. Okay. And then we're gonna get a song. Ah! Enhanced magic meter? Okay. Yeah, that micro sleep is really, really dangerous. Yeah, it's like you're just like nodding off out of nowhere. It's whack. So yeah, I was like, I'm definitely not going to drive in that. The music works for the guard maids. It did. W Ray, W Molly for amazing parenting. We're trying out here. You know how it is. We're all trying out here. It ain't easy, but it is rewarding, and it is, for the most part, fun. Bro, not paper please with the letter. You're getting a surprise flashbang and enhanced magic meter, bro. Now we're very magical. Alright, let's go to Hyrule Market. First let's show the guard this letter. Then we'll go to Hyrule Market, because I think after we show him the letter, we can get the Kokiri. Not, what am I thinking of? The Pikachu mask, and give that to him too, if we need to. I don't think the mask stuff is randomized. I think I kept that one off, because that'd be whack. Doing like randomized item with the mask would actually be insane. It'd be so unfun. Here you go. Oh, we're on Hyrule Field. Great. I'll grab my stuff. Anyway, let's go to Hyrule. Actually, let's go to Gerudo Valley. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of the well. If we can't get to the bottom of the well, we're going to Hyrule Marketplace by just resetting the game. Pink Tingle Magic, let's go. My daughter has never slept through the night, which is weird because my son started sleeping through the night 2 to 3 months. You know, our girl was like that, where she would sleep through the night at like 3 months. She would sleep through the night, like almost the entire night. And our boy sleeps in like 2-hour intervals. They got pastries over there. Ganon and Link got pastries. Our girl sleeps through the night like almost no problem. A couple times she has nightmares and we gotta help her with that. But our son, sleeps now. Like last night, I got him to sleep in like 2-hour intervals, which was very good for him. But yeah, before, like this whole weekend, he was just screaming all night, and he would only stop when Molly held him, and even at that, he would scream. So I took him to the living room and I swaddled him up, and I turned on like the space heaters and kept him warm. I swaddled him up, and he just screamed at me last night for like 45 minutes, and I was just like, you know, just like kind of rocking him and like shushing him and like trying to sing to him. And I just kind of let him like scream at me for like 45 minutes away from my daughter, away from my wife, so they could sleep. And then he just, I guess, exhausted himself and slept, which was, that was kind of nice. This is not Gerudo Valley. This is Kokiri. Gerudo Valley's water temple. I mean, Lake Hylia. I'm trolling. I have nightmares as an adult. Hope they feel better. Yeah, poor thing. But, you know, you're just there for her. She's only a year and a half old, so she'll just start crying, you know. I assume it's nightmares because she's like really like, it takes like 20 minutes to soothe her and calm her down. And I looked it up and it's like, yes, toddlers can actually have nightmares. It's like super sad. We are looking for further. Now that your young Link opens up more grotto, we might end up needing to check. Plus Heart Piece locations in Lon Lon. Yes. If we can get to them. If we can get to Lon Lon Ranch. I don't remember the route for Lon Lon Ranch. The world's scary for a kid. Sometimes, like, for a little toddler, like, she's such a happy kid. She's at home all the time. So, like, she hasn't really been exposed to anything too scary, I don't think. Even when she's, like, fallen over, she's kind of, like, laughed. But I guess, you know, they can have nightmares of, like, losing their parents or being alone, you know, things like that. And she's good alone. She'll play alone. Like, she'll be asleep, and I'll rock her down for a nap, and she'll wake up, like, 15 minutes later and just play with her dolls in her crib. She's, like, literally the sweetest girl in the entire world. She's so stinking sweet. She'll play for, like, up to an hour. She'll be in her crib by herself playing and, like, laughing and, like, doing, like, screams of joy. All by herself. And, oh my lord. Gerudo Fortress is a child. We can actually do it. No way, dude. That's crazy. Alright, Pharaoh's Wind might be in here. It could be a subconscious thing, exactly. But she gets them once in a while, but she gets, probably if I had to put a pattern on it, it's probably once every 2 to 3 weeks she gets a nightmare. But yeah, the boy, bro, was that was just like, I just let him beat me up. I was like, you cry as much as you need and you scream at me, but you're going to sleep. I wasn't like actively holding him. I like had him lying down next to me we were sitting on the couch together. And I was like rocking him on the couch as he lied next to me. Just shushing him, you know, trying to keep him calm and singing to him, letting him know, basically like having him practice being independent on his back, like when he sleeps, but knowing that his parents are next to him to protect him. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. I'm trying to like, and it worked. I mean, he's only a month old, 3 or 4 weeks old. So, like, I don't expect him to, like, fully understand the concept, but trying to get him familiar with the fact that your parents could be next to you and you could still be safe, and you could, you know, you don't have to actively be held all the time, and, you know, in the middle of the night. Plus, she's helped me when I have nightmares, sometimes feeling someone or something. Yeah, she loves her she has a little, like, a doggy doll, a little plushy doggy. She loves it. And actually Rich got her a little like when she was I think her birthday or first birthday, Rich actually got her like a little hedgehog, like pink hedgehog that like plays music, and she loves that too. Those are like her favorite toys. They're so sweet. Lol. Yeah, my little girl is so stinking sweet, bro. She's like actually the sweetest thing. I don't know how we got so lucky with that little girl. And our boy will get there. You know, he's still a baby. Like a baby. Oh, we are definitely getting some pieces of heart in here. We need to find Pharaoh's Wind. And that's just me acting on assumption. Oops. There might not be Pharaoh's Wind. And the hack might not expect us to do that. But I can't imagine what else it would expect out of us. To get to there's Adult Link. Yeah, W rich, bro. Absolutely. Good old emotional support. You know, she's funny too, because she has like little like bath cups. They're like these little cute plastic cups with like eyeballs on them. And when she finds one, she just takes it everywhere with her. So it called like her emotional support cup. It's like so funny. But it's true. She's like, well, you know, my little girl's just such a happy-go-lucky kid. But yeah, she will. She loves going to sleep with a little plush doggy, and she has a bunch. Like we got a little my first teddy bear and my first little, you know, purple elephant or whatever. My mom got her like a rainbow rubber ducky. And this girl, WWE, just like slams them and throws them all around, but not her doggy and not her little pink singing hedgehog. Those little things, her little like not Amy Rose, and that plush doggy, those stay with her all the time. Everything else, WWE throws it out of there. Slams it around, flails it around by the neck. He said same. Static shocks my nose on the tube. Aw. Sits next to the TV smelling the ozone coming off the surface. Sit close to the TV. Feeling the static buzz of the CRT. Come here often? I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. This one? Brother. The cow? Just a random cow sound. Look for the wind of Ferror. You also pile drive your stuffed animals? He for sure does. Bro, he's gonna be the next what's it, Macho Man, Randy Savage. He gets those like he gets like he takes his Sonic plushies and he takes like Biggs the cat and he goes, oh yeah, Biggs the cat, oh yeah. Like, you like fishing, oh yeah, and like pile drives him and kicks him out. The only one he keeps in there is Amy and Cream. Aside from that, everybody else is out. Oh, and Rouge the Bat. Those ones stay in the bed. The rest of them, they're out of here, bro. They're Macho Man'd out. Pharaoh's Wind might not be in here. I can find Din's Fire in the cheat sheet, but not Pharaoh's Wind. We have Din's Fire. Oh, bro. Brother! Plushy pile drive tonight at 11 on WWE. Can I? Okay, I thought maybe I could jump attack. Oh, bro's like literally right here. His little shadow on the ground. I think in Ocarina of Time 3D, you can actually see him under the ground. You can see him like curled up under the ground. Bonesaw? Bonesaw's ready to plush for his Bonesaw. He's really, watch out, watch out, watch out. Give me the eyes of truth. Bro, blue rupee. We're gonna just like avoid this guy later. Yeah, Dead Hand is definitely one of the scariest enemies in Zelda, for sure. And he like never came back, which is kind of unfortunate because he's incredibly unnerving. That's one of the reasons I like him. What was this way? Was it? This is not the entrance. It's the entrance. It's the entrance. Okay, never mind. There's a secret here. If it's any small chest in a dungeon, I'm gonna cry because I think we got most of them. Bruh. Most of the small chests were keys, which we obviously don't need anymore. Spirit Temple at a kid portion you haven't done. We didn't, but we manipulated it with Big Link that we didn't need to. We did like a lot of the kid stuff as Big Link. But if we needed to, we could... Oh, we could at least get the cutscene, because we can get the Naburo cutscene, can't we? I'm pretty sure there's a Naburo cutscene where you talk to her about the gauntlets. So that might be an option we could do. Alright, we're going to definitely avoid this hand here. Okay, huge rupee. Feels bad. Dead Hands in Econo would be, like, crazy cool, actually. I would like to see, like... Yeah, I'd like to see more scary stuff. One of the things I liked about Tears of the Kingdom was, like, those hands that came out of the ground and chased you and stuff. And, like, Ganon, when you fought, like, Phantom Ganon the first couple times, it was actually legit scary. It's one of those things, you know, one of those same old issues that things have to matter. And when you see the same thing like 50,000 times, it stops mattering. But the first time you see it, it's super cool. The Gloom Hands? Yeah, the Gloom Hands are cool, bro. They were really cool. I think we got everything in here. There's a cow somewhere. Okay, so... Oh, bro. We got everything and there was no... Okay. Okay, that's just what it is. Let's go to Market Town. There is a hidden extra chest here. The question marks for the golden sculptures make it slightly more exciting. It does, for sure. Wait till you... There's a way to randomize gold spiders, and it's crazy. You can do, like, gold spiders in dungeons only. You could do gold spiders, for the overworld. You can do overworld only, nighttime. There's so many, like, moves for randomizing gold spiders. And I turned on that all of them are question marks. There are some that allow you to see the item, which is also super exciting. Like, if you... you kill a gold spider and all of a sudden it drops like a bomb bag. It's like, oh, that's cool. We can't make it. But there's a secret extra heart piece up there. If we can somehow make it over. There's no Gerudo guards. That's so whack. I mean, we weren't programmed to be here, so... Wallmaster Hand was the OG threat. It sure was. Tears of the Kingdom Gloom Hands scared me when they suddenly appeared. Seems very common reaction to them. Yeah, it was cool because they moved so fast too. They were so quick. They just chase you down, bro. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Let's see the desert really quick. I kind of want to see the desert as a child. Oh, there's a lady here. Hello. The Gerudo Fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. This is just the guard lady. And then we're just hard stopped here anyway because we don't have a long shot. Okay, let's go to Hyrule Market Town. I'm having to do that parental food sacrifice. She hasn't wanted to eat because she's not feeling good. I made a turkey and provolone sandwich. She was interested, but not the oh, not in the sandwich hole. WKT, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that your little girl's feeling sick. This is our spawn. Oh, my boy is asleep right now. Please come back some other time to play with him. We don't spawn in Castletown. We spawn in some random house. She finally ate dinner, so I can't complain. Let's go. I'm glad she did eat. So now we can get the heart, recovery heart. There's definitely gold spiders around, but we can get the 50 reward, which I'm pretty sure my mod said was a recovery heart. So let's go in for the memes. You're all saved. What do I get? I'm so happy to be back to normal. Dang. Imagine them saying, I'm so happy to be back to normal and you're still cursed. So, recovery heart, lol. Oh, buddy, he says, I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. 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 Everyone's back to normal. Let's go home. He's fine. He enjoys it. You're right. Do we have to do the trade quest? I hope not. Oh. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Alright, living life on the edge. What an edgy guy. Did he never look better? Everyone that's important. Dang, the chat popped off. Everyone that's important is back to normal. Oof. Okay. What do we do now? I want to try this one more time, see if we can get to Castletown. We could do like Lon Lon Ranch. You know, there's like a couple things there. This is where we spawn. That's crazy. That is so crazy. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. I'm definitely not going to the graveyard. What can we do? What can we do? We have literally almost everything. Bearer's Wind. How can we get to the bottom of the well? Maybe we could just check and see if it's open. There must be a way to get to the bottom. I think there's a way to glitch the bottom of the well as Adult Link. But I don't know why you ever would. We need to get to the bottom of the well and get the Shadow Medallion. Or the Spirit Medallion. Because the Shadow... We have the boss key. We could beat the Shadow Temple if we're Big Link. That's what we need now. We need to be Big Link and do the Shadow Temple. The issue is... Rock's Feather. The issue is, we can't get to the bottom of the well as Big Link right now. Maybe, let me try to talk to her. I'm gonna go microwave chicken patty. That sounds so good. So let's do... Hold on. Can I just walk out of the Temple of Time and go to Market Town? Oh no, it's Lake Hylia. Never mind. We need to get across some gaps in the Shadow Temple, but we can enter as Young Link. You can only enter as Young Link, yeah. And the hookshot is basically required without glitches. Yeah, I need to, like, go up to get to a certain door. And I need the hookshot for it. What am I thinking of? Let's go to Dompe, and we'll go to Hyrule Field. And try to go to Kakariko. Rock's Feather's so good. There was another one in Oracle of Seasons. There was Rock's Cape. There was an upgrade that let Link fly for a little bit. Let him, like, jump, do a second jump in the air and glide. It was so goated. All right, let's try to do the simple thing first. Let's check for if the bottom of the well's open. Let's just see. Maybe it's the randomizer just opened it for us. Usually it's not. It's blocked off as Adult Link. But let's just see if bottom of the well is open. If not, we may have to glitch into it. There are ways to glitch into it. I just don't remember how. Because I don't know why you would ever want to glitch in the bottom of the well's Big Link, because you can't do anything in there. We did the box in the graveyard. We got that. We could just long shot to it. Standing on a grave, you can long shot to it. Please be open. Oh my gosh, it's open. That's so crazy. Easy. Look at that. Simplest thing first. We're gonna beat this game. Maybe we just needed to play the rain song and the hack opened it for us. I don't get it. How can you fly or double jump with a cape if it's made of rocks? It's a Goma. Anyway, this is great. Oh, what am I doing? We don't even need any of this stuff. I guess we should do it just in case. Bro, we're just like an absolute madman. Oh? Oh. I knew you were part Metroid. Is that like a meme? I don't get the meme exactly. They freeze us because we're part Metroid? Anyway. Why can't Metroid crawl? Alright, let's close this bad boy out. Get this guy out of here. Metroid are weak to ice or something. That's true. They are weak to ice. I think that was the only way to kill them in at least in the original stuff. You'd have that ice cannon. Spoilers. Green dot is actually really funny, as opposed to red dot. I remember one time I went to the shooting range with my dad, and my dad's always been into that kind of stuff. You know, he loved his marksmanship and stuff. And I thought it was, you know, I went to, he had these old, loved his revolvers, bro. He loved his cowboy guns. And I remember I went to fire it, you know, the target. And a green dot appeared, and I like freaked out. I was like, huh? And this crazy old man had a green dot installed in the grip of the gun. So you know how there's like, you know, you could put like a sight, like up, you can get like laser sights or whatever, you know, on the top of a gun. Well, for a revolver, that light was activated by the grip. You would squeeze, you know, you hold the firearm and you're ready, you squeeze it. You know, as you aim, you squeeze it to fire. And then all of a sudden a green light just shows up. I was like, I freaked out for a second, but then I was like, oh, it's actually really, it's a really cool technology to think about, like, because you don't really think of like revolvers with those kind of modifications. Because, you know, probably like iron sights and cowboy gun stuff. Anyway, I don't want to get too distracted from the stream, but yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Good old dad's like Smith & Wesson 38 special with a green dot. His snub nose. His snub nose. Yeah, what? Bro, snub nose 38 special. Bro, that thing bite, bro. That thing could jump, and that would bite, bro. Yeah, it's cool. My dad loved that kind of stuff, bro. Green? Is that not the color green? Is this not green? Am I like going crazy? I'm green gold colorblind, so. The dot is yellow? It's yellow? Is it like a golder color? I'm green gold colorblind, so. It looks like it's almost the same color as the tunic, which I guess that would make sense. Gold adjacent, okay. That reminds me too, on one of my father had a 37 Magnum with a gold dot on it. A little gold lollipop sight. That was also a fun one to that one would also kick, but for different reasons. Anyway. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Bombs? Bombs? Bombs. Sounds like a bomb modification out of Borderlands. Are all of your colorblind issues related? Like, does it all come from the same thing? I don't know. I have no idea. I just know my brother has it. I don't think my dad was colorblind, although I do think he may have had like minor dyslexia. He never admitted it to me. You know, he's an older guy, so he's probably like a pride thing. But I do think he may have had like that in terms of like eye issues, because one of my brothers has it, and the way my dad described it, he described it as like ants walking on a page. And it was like, he told me it was eerily accurate for him. He's like, yeah, when Pop told me it looked like ants on a page that are kind of scurrying around, it was like eerily accurate. And so he's like, he must have experienced it or something, because how else would he have known? But I think on my mom's side, her brothers are colorblind, but they have it like really bad. Like her Uncle John couldn't be. He's really smart and really good with his hands, but he couldn't be an engineer because he couldn't tell apart the color of the wires of like red, green, and blue. In like yellow, he could not tell the, like, I could tell the difference between red and blue, and like blue and green. But, like, he couldn't tell. All the wires looked the same to him. So he had, like, really bad color blindness. Oh, the spoder's up there. And I think my brother has it worse than I do. My brother gets, like, a really bad red-green colorblind as well. My worst ones are green and gold. Green. I have to look for, like, shades of red and gold in order for me to, like, distinguish it sometimes. But yeah, like the same thing with those thumbnails, bro. When I made that lime green Ocarina of Time, like, thumbnail, I legit thought that was gold until I started looking for red, and I was like, oh, okay. So you've never gone to an eye doctor? All they do is say you're colorblind. They're like, look at this book. Do you see the number 5? No. There's definitely a number 5 there. I don't see a number 5. And then they go like, well, you're colorblind, and that's it. Then you leave. Like, that's all there is to it. Yeah, it's like, instead of seeing like 15 or 16 shades of like green, I can only like process half of that, and then the whole bunch of them look the same to me. And it almost all falls between, like, green and lighter greens to gold. And it's weird, too. Sometimes highlighter stuff, too, like, oh, that guy's out of here. Like, if you show me a highlighter orange, like a neon orange and a neon green, I could blink and the shades, it's like one eye sees it right and the other eye doesn't. Like, if I blink, it'll like mismatch each other. So it'll look green. A green highlighter will look green, and I can blink and it'll look orange. And if you put them next to each other, my eyes will just like freak out trying to process it. So I think like one of my eyes might be worse than the other. We may have to go over there. I don't think we do, because the boss room's over here. I have trouble with shades of orange, yellow, green, gold looking the same myself. Also shades of blue and purple. Yeah, for me, there's like cyan, teal, And like even some grays and pinks tend to run together. It's weird, bro. And I assume it gets worse with age because eyesight in general gets worse with age. So it's kind of a safe bet to like, okay, it all just probably gets worse with age. But yeah, I noticed that like there are shades of pink and gray and like teal and like those kind of like lighter greens that kind of run together for me. I would hope they'd be at least able to talk underlying cause. Asking for too much, nah, it's just genetics. That's the only answer I ever got was that it's just genetics. And it's not a big enough deal for there to be like, I guess, a solution for. I guess is the right word for it, because I mean, it could be worse, you know. There are far worse things than being colorblind. I mean, it's funky too, because I have like 20/20 vision. It's just, if you ask me what colors are, you're going to get some wrong answers. Good thing we don't have to pass a color test when we go to the, like, driver's ed or whatever, the DMV. Then I'll go like, I need you to find the difference between, like, green, gold, pink, gray, and cyan. I'd be like, uh-oh. I knew a little bit about color blindness before I found out you deal with so much of it, but you've educated even a lot. Oh, I mean, it's just something you deal with. You know, I don't even think about it. Like, people are like, I guess you can mark that as like a disability, but like, I don't know. I guess when you have it your whole life, you just never really notice. You just like, okay, you just prepare yourself. Like, get ready to hear some wrong colors, buddy. But yeah, it's crazy when you're like looking at the book, the colorblind book, and it's like, oh, you see a number there, and it's like, you think your mind's playing tricks on you. Okay, heart container is actually legit. Like, your mind's playing tricks on you because people will say, oh no, that's green. And you legit think it's gold. Or like, oh, there's a number 5 here that's in this shade of color you can't see, and you think it's like a meme, like they're trolling you. The brewer awakens the stage and adds her power to yours. Let's go. Let's get out of here. That's the craziest part, is when your eyes, you literally can't see what other people are see, and you go through this like weird thing of like, are they trolling me? Your eyes are playing tricks on you. Okay, let's go to Ganon's castle. Which means we have to go to Kakariko, which we were just at, and I'm trolling because we were right there. When I was a kid, I used to think it literally meant seeing black and white. Yeah, like how they interactively depict dog and vision in cartoons, for sure. And that's what most people think. That's like, that it's completely like a legitimate thing, because that's how most of the time it's portrayed. And even the word for it, colorblind, you know, and even jokes and like memes about, you know, there've been a lot of things of like, you know, even in fantasy, like undeads or whatever, zombies being colorblind, that just all they see is gray. Like, you know, even the terminology, even just blindness, like people say, oh, you're blind, so you just can't see anything. And it's like, no, there's like a spectrum to blindness. You know, most people that you know, unless you're completely blind, most people can even see like lights and shadows and things. So it's like a whole spectrum to it. Same thing with color blindness. And there's like, I think there's like 7 or 8 different types of color blindness. It's crazy. Yo, she's back. I got a comfort food when I was in grade school. A microwave chicken patty with provolone cheese and rye bread and ketchup. That sounds pretty good to me. We still eat those here. Let's go. Everyone says it's gross. Oh, after eating in grade school for 5 years straight? Nah, that sounds good to me. That was another thing I had to unlearn from childhood, that blindness was it is, bro. It's like, same with deafness, you know, going deaf. Like, we had some kids, when I was teaching elementary school, when I first graduated, and I taught for 4 years at an elementary school doing music. And, I was teaching deaf kids, and I taught deaf kids like how to sing, and I taught deaf kids how to identify pitch with solfege, like using their hands to identify what notes were. And I would like have them touch the piano, and I would play intervals like sol mi do, and they would sign it back to me on their hands and like try to sing it. And so I was teaching them, you know, how to identify pitch and sound. And there's a whole spectrum to it. We had kids that like they had like these, I don't want to say like, I don't know what it was, maybe like an electro chip or something on their head to try to stimulate the brain to hear, and it was a surgery, and if the surgery failed, they were completely deaf. Completely deaf. They couldn't ever hear. But there's a whole spectrum to it. Whole spectrum to being deaf. It's very interesting. And I learned like sign language so I could talk to them. Some sign language. I'm not fluent, but I learned, you know, how to ask their name and line up and do things for me. You may have what you need to defeat the evil king, but the barrier still stands. Complete the remaining trials to destroy it. Easy peasy. I don't see the problem with that. It does sound good. I think I know what you're talking about. All I need now is a micro box of chocolate milk. There you go. And strawberry milk if they run out. Yeah, bro. If it's like a thing on the top of their head, and it's connected to their inner ear, I think. And it tries to communicate sound directly to the brain, so they could hear. But yeah, sometimes the surgery fails, and if it does, they're just deaf forever. It like cuts off all ability to hear to the brain. It's kind of crazy to think about. And the kids will like make noise and not know, stuff you kind of expect, but it's like different when you like witness it or experience it. Yeah. Bomb chews? Blue ruby. Okay, of course. Just end the stream on that one. Can we hit this with an arrow? No, we need a bomb chew. The one time we need a bomb chew. Literally the only bomb chew puzzle in the whole game. I taught my partner what an arpeggio was, and once she got it, she said it made so much musical and kind of mathematical sense. I agreed. Let's go arpeggio. Yeah, I would do all that kind of stuff with the kids, bro. And I have them touch the back of the piano, and they would sing back to me. It was so fun. We had so much fun. I had some of them playing like baritone and like clarinet and stuff. Had a trumpet. Baritone was really good for them because it was right by their ear, and it was like a lower frequency, so it wasn't like a higher frequency instrument. Like if a clarinet squeaked, some of them would like it'd be like really loud with like their hearing aid or whatever, and it would they would kind of freak out about it. But baritone was good because it was a lower pitched instrument, and it was the bell was up right next to their ear. So baritone was really good for those students that were struggling with hearing. One of my friends is deaf in one ear, and I learned about a lot of tech for it from him. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's all sorts of, like, really cool technologies for it now to help people with hearing troubles. I mean, even now, just, like, modern hearing aids have gotten, like, really good. Even, like, like, as of age, as you age, they have, like, smart hearing aids and stuff now. It's crazy, dude. And they'll like auto adjust to like the environment. They'll try to like auto adjust to, so you don't have to like turn your hearing aid up or down or whatever. It'll just do it automatically. They have cool technology for it. I think one of the W's of the human condition. With everything that like people can like roll their eyes at or like face palm about the human condition. I think that's a big W. Is there a thing up there? No. We really gotta do all these trials. We need to find the gold gauntlets. Where are the gold gauntlets? Please tell me the gold gauntlets are in here. I really don't want the gold gauntlets to not be in here. I'll be really upset. It's like, oh yeah, go back to the Shadow Temple and find the gold gauntlets. Oh my lord. Bro said W humanity. The color of the fire looks so good even in 144p. Let's go. Bomb Chew Bowling Alley are the only times I remember using it. 100% right. Have everyone do the row, row, row your boat, all 4 beats off from each other, overlapping forever. Will sound like magic. Absolutely. Unless you're in like a middle school trombone class, in which case it'll sound like a nightmare. But that's okay. It's fun for the kids. Yeah, my #1 comment for when somebody walks into the band room is "Welcome to hell." So the kids are like, "Hey," I'm like, "It's funny. Stop." We're gonna go over here. A sea of farts. Yeah, I'm saying. There we go. The gold gauntlets aren't in here, brother. Okay, we might not need them, though. We might not need them. We'll see, because we have Rock's Feather. We might not need them. The only thing we would need them for is the Fire Temple. The Fire Temple Trial. And we might be able to do it with Rock's Feather and Hover Boots. There's like a floating rupee we need to get to. We need Rock's Feathers for. I mean, Rock's Feather. We need the gold gauntlets for, because we'll throw a stone. And we'll throw a stone. It would land in the lava. Yo, we got our stick upgrade. Big stick boys in the house. But we might be able to do it. If we save that rupee to be the last one, we might be able to hover boot, Rock's Feather, get that rupee, and then trigger the door to unlock. And even if we fall in the fire and reset the room, that should be fine. They should not reset from voiding out if we get the last one. Did you bring extra reeds? I played drums. Yeah, bring extra reeds next time, 100%. It's starting to look like we need a new final stream. Oh, don't tell the mods that. You hear that, mods? We need a new final stream. Mods? Where'd Garas go? Is he still here? Is Garas still with us? Could we do this? Oh, wrong boot, wrong boot. Definitely not. Gorilla mode. We might be able to do this. Hold on. Oh, bro. We could actually almost make that. Alright, we may have cooked this room, though. Let's try it again. Do you have work tomorrow, actually? Yeah, I do have work tomorrow. I was planning on going till like 11, which could definitely be possible. Let's do something like this. $3:28 a.m. We're cooked, bro. No. I have work tomorrow and I have a little baby son. There ain't no way I'm gonna turn the stream on for like 3 minutes and then beat the last boss and then we're done. Pushing to Friday means we have 5 hours out of the first stream. Oh, how are we gonna do Street Fighter on Friday if we're doing another randomizer? There's so many checks. No, there's no checks. We're just gonna cook this, bro. We're gonna do We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get Ganon, and then we're gonna just cook Ganon, and then we're good. We done in no time. Trust the process. Would you actually do this before the multiplayer stuff on Friday? Probably not. Unless the chat was like, yeah, let's do it. But probably not. Trust the fungus, indeed, trust the fungus. Song of Storms is fitting for Ganon's castle. It's making me crazy. We played like another hack where it was Song of Storms for like... Oh, I did it with Zelda's birthday. Whoa, that was weird. Zelda's birthday. They played Song of Storms like non-stop in Bottom of the Well. And it made me like go absolutely mad, dude. I heard it for so long. I was actually turning into the windmill guy. It is a good song, though. Alright, alright. Now you know how Guru Guru felt? Exactly, bro. Just going crazy. Let's, yeah. Imagine not having gold gauntlets. I think we have... Oh, no, we do need the gold gauntlets, don't we? Oh, no, bro. We need the gold gauntlets for the light temple. Alright, Alundis, where are the gold gauntlets? Where does the cheat sheet say the gold gauntlets are? We may have to actually, like, take a rain check on this. Oh my lord, we might not be able to even get that one. This won't fall as long as we have a hover boots on, which is nice. There might be a rupee inside here, even. Can't grab it. No. Hyrule Town Shooting Gallery? You mean as child? Like I said we have to do? How do we get to Hyrule Town from as a child? I literally said that earlier. Remember I said we're gonna go to Castle Town? Bro, all the fire on the bottom of the world, dude. Bottom of the hell. I'm glad you saw that guy. Save, quit, reload. If we save, quit, reload, we go to Kakariko as Child Link. It's weird. It changes our spawn. Because I tried that. Bro, that bloody old sword. Alright, hold on. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure to warp us to Kakariko. Yeah, I wanted to play some games in Castletown if we couldn't find Pharaoh's Wind. So how do we get to Castletown as an adult? Link's... Yummy. Link spawns in Castletown. This might be Lake Hylia. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, this is Hyrule Field. How do we get back? Maybe we can go through... Maybe Lon Lon Ranch will take us to Goron, the Goro place. If we can get inside Goron City, we can go through Darunia's wall. Pull the wall from behind Darunia and get to Castletown there. There are two routes. There's one from Gerudo Valley. I think the Gerudo Valley Bridge, which I don't think we can get to because it's Child Link, but we could always check that too. And Goron City. Tips for the next time we set a randomizer. Write that down. Write that down. Bro, you mean tomorrow and for the rest of our days? We're just randomizer boys every day. My mods love the randomizer. They're like, this is the best thing you've ever done, Ray. I love randomizers. All right, so this is Goron City. Bro, this is our dog with a little lick. Here we go. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we don't need Soraya's song. That's okay. Darunia can be mad. We have Zelda's song. You're incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? Dang. Bro. That way you'll never get lost again. There are trackers for this. Alternating OOT randomizer will make her 100% to fail after the rest of the stream, but we finish them anyway. That's gonna be the painful landing. I retire. Brother, hello. Can we not do this? Sir. Hey, brother. Play that tune again sometime soon. Sir. We can't move this as Child Link. Oh. We're cooked, dude. We're like actually cooked. That feels so bad. Because that's our route to get to Castletown. What is our other route? Oh, no. No logic. Hot, hot, hot. Not. No logic randomizer someday. That'd be actually crazy. We could do that. I'm not guaranteeing how we might go like 8 streams and figure out we're just stuck forever. Cold, cold, cold. Okay. Okay. Let's try this real quick. I think the other side of the bridge will get us there. I hope the bridge... Oh, hello, ladies. Ladies. Oh, the bridge is up as a child. I forgot. What's up, lady? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please. Through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple. We're the exalted Nibiru anyway. So we can. The ladies love us. W ladies. This might be the cat to the market. I have a feeling it is. From Kakariko? What's from Kakariko? We can get to the... Here we go. We made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, heckin' yeah. Heckin' yeah. Oh, heckin' yeah. What's up, buddy? Nice lips. Let's go. You were saying that, sir. Thank you for complimenting my lips, sir. My lips were like this before oh no. Before the Kardashians came to town, sir. They saw me and liked my lips, sir. Does that mean you want to kiss me, sir? Okay. I keep forgetting the delay on the slingshot is a little bit... Like on the shots, it take a little longer to travel than the bow and arrow. So I have to be a little more patient. Alright, let's beat this game. Okay, we're good. We got everything we need. Remember when I said we'd be done with this? Heard you like my gay sound effect. Rape your gauntlets, sir. They used to be gold, sir. The oxygen changed the color, sir. I hope you don't mind that, sir. Okay, so we have to go to... They actually look kind of cool. They almost... I wonder if that's like an inverted cut, like the opposite color spectrum for gold. Like that dark, dark blue. Such a cool color. Like, cool on like the color spectrum. But what do I know anything about that? Die! Bro, I'm so happy I put that Ganon emoji there. And now with the, like, y'all donated those memberships, we might be able to put the Goron one too. The trombone Goron. That'll be so much fun. And then we can start incorporating it, you know. I have like a Mario, like, RIP emoji and stuff too. You know, y'all on the Discord, y'all know I got a bunch of stuff. I literally have maxed out my emojis on Discord. I have 100 of them. So, we can definitely bring some of our favorites over. Yeah, we're not messing with Mido. Okay, we're actually gonna beat this hack. I can't believe it. We're gonna beat this hack. I plan to go to like 11. Even though normally we do 10, but randomizers are kind of nutty. So I planned like 11. I'm feeling good. I had a great day at work. Great night's sleep. Although I don't want to take that for granted. Yeah, man, the kids have been awesome since I've been back from paternity leave, bro. I'm at like a really rough school, like a really inner city rough school. And when you're gone for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then you come back and like my room was trash and whatever, I just put it back together. But like the students were like, they actually missed band. And I was like, well, dang, let's go. So life hasn't been easy, but it's been easier than in the past because I think the kids realize now it's like, oh, you know, Without band, it's kind of boring around here. Sure is boring around here. My boy, this trumpet is what all true warriors strive for. Anyway. This trumpet. Alright, let's beat this hack. Easy mode hack, bro. We could see the last great fairy, but I really don't even care anymore. You want to see like a fun little secret here? I found this as a kid, and I thought it was the coolest thing. I was just kind of running along the walls, and I found this. There's Deku scrubs that will sell you like green potions and red potions and stuff, and there's little fairies here. It's like when you find the hidden king's room in Breath of the Wild with like his diary and stuff. It's like this little secret like healthy room inside the Hyrule Castle that's been taken over. You dare bring the dirt of the inner city into my lair? It's more like, you dare eat sugar while playing your trumpet? You must die! Don't eat while playing your clarinet, or else your reed will die. Yo, bro, don't bite with your bottom teeth, or else your reed will die. I mean, we don't even need to do any of this. I'm just wasting time. Let's just cook. Let's just keep going. Absolutely cooking this dungeon. I think as the kids say, we got aura. We just got aura. We're Sigma Chads or whatever the kids say. I guess Ting will set this up. .360 no scope. Anyway. He said stop, please. Nothing like playing saxophone on an ice cold bottle of Coke. Oh no. Harmonica and s'mores. Oh no. R.I.P. instrument. Let's go. I like how he like rubs his hands together too. Like that's got such aura. It's so cool. Such Sigma Phantom Tax aura. Right, chat? Alundis? What do you think, bro? Dipping my reed in coffee helps me play clarinet better. That, you know, there's some people that like, I obviously don't put it in coffee. There's like a guy that makes like lip, like with arnica gel and stuff, like lip, I don't know what we'd call it, like solvent or something. Not lotion, but anyway, cream for if your lips are swollen from playing trumpet and like brass instruments. He makes one of those for reeds too, like a specialized like brew of something that's like on a brush. It's all, I don't even know if it's like super glue or what, but obviously it's not super glue because you die, but it like helps keep your reeds healthy. It's interesting. It must be like some weird oil blend or something. Does it make sense to use toothpaste to shine brass instruments? Not really. Usually you just want to take it to a pro, because even like something like Brasso would kind of, it would mess with the lacquer. You could use toothpaste for silver, but there are better options. Like I have it for mouthpieces, silver mouthpieces in a jam. I've used in toothpaste to get like oxidation off silver mouthpieces. But on an instrument, there's like a really good like silver polish and stuff you can use for that. But for brass instruments, yeah, something like toothpaste would be obviously less harmful than like something like Brasso. But I just bring it to a brass tech. But also, you know, brass, if it's not lacquered, it'll tarnish easily. And the thing is, you don't want the toothpaste, if it's a lacquered instrument, you don't want the toothpaste to rip off the lacquer. And you just, you know, If it's not lacquered, it's just gonna like patina again. It's just gonna lose it anyway. It's gonna the oxygen in the air is just gonna make the little patina pattern, whatever raw brass pattern, come back. Hit him with 3 listens in a row. Oh, bro, the intro music playing is actually kind of cool as heck, huh? Anyway, die. Ganon's key. Yo, we got Ganon's key. The Ganon's Castle boss key. Silver Mouthpiece would be another banger band name. Spray paint trumpet to prevent worrying about brass. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, man, you can get, like, old trumpets that are really high quality. You can get, like, an old Con trumpet or an OLDS Olds brand ambassador. So, like, anywhere from, like, 50 to 80 bucks from, like, the 70s, and that thing will just last forever. Those old tank trumpets. King trumpet's a good brand, too. Doesn't have to be an expensive Bach or a Yamaha. I tell the kids that all the time. I want the prettiest expensive trumpet. I'm like, sir, this costs $3,000 and it's a student instrument made in China. Get something good. Get an old tank. Getson, Bundy, anything. Get it within your budget. It's a student horn. You shouldn't be spending like thousands of dollars on a kid horn, a student horn. Professional stuff, you want to splurge, fine. But student stuff, forget about it. Alright, we're about to beat this game. Rust-Oleum, metal trumpet, right? Rust-Oleum. You know, we do use, for some of the slides, we do use, like, motor oil. So, maybe you're onto something. You can use Rust-Oleum to get the underside of your, get the salt from underneath your car and just use it on your trumpet. Perfect. Alumnus, just keep yourself safe, bro. Oh. There's nothing up here. There's a door here. Can't go out through there. There's a door here. Remember when Ray said we're about to beat this game? Yeah, we're right here. I was right. Come on, chat. I did it. Let's give a W for Ray. We're going to do it with a bottle, too. We're literally just got to cook Ganon and we're done. That was the last video? Dang. in comes Garaz saying, oh yeah, and the video before that, too. It's 2 streams ago. Not him being the dog sound effect. Looks like it's time for me to... Oh, I didn't read it. I'm to die. Why he moving so slow in his FPS? Get some frames, bud. Look at this. Look at this frame rate. Yuck. Imagine being stuck in 30 FPS. What is going on with that light texture? That's a 4K light if I ever didn't see one. Brother. Sir? Oh, bro. No, I messed it up. His lag beat me. Sorry, chat. Sir? Oh, I really like the game of tennis, I guess. Why is the hitbox on the bottle actually so good for this? Your delivery, sure. Your milk, sir. I also like how his cape gets all cut up. I want to see that kind of stuff brought to like Smash Bros. They experimented with it, I think, for Brawl. Like Captain Falcon with like a cracked helmet and stuff. It'd be kind of cool to see that kind of stuff happen. What a rotation. What a rotation. Holy moly, what a rotation. I'm going to see the chat in just a second, I promise. I'm just like hyper focused on not like losing this trade. It's going to be like 12 volleys. Bro. Yeah, the hitbox for the bottle stays out for so long. Like some of it's so forgiving, it's so funny. It's like actually more viable than the sword. Sir. Can we not do the last one with the bottle? There's been like 18 right now. Bud. How long is it going on for? There we go. That was a lot. Die! This is my favorite boss music. Yo, boss fight music. Not the baby bottle Link, bro. I don't remember the Angel Ball Tennis exchange lasting anywhere near this long. I'm saying. The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Right. Die. Well, I think that's to do because it was the bottle. I think it's like the percentage chance, like since it's so forgiving on the swipe, it's probably like a lesser chance of him missing. I don't know. I'm probably coping, but that's what it seems like. Oh, I forgot about this whole cutscene. Oh yeah, we have to leave the tower. This will take longer than I thought. Boo. I forgot about this. So cinematic, so epic. Bro, the Ganon faces, let's go. All the Ganon faces in the chat. Yo, we did it though, chat. We did the randomizer. Ganon fire. Ganon fire. Was this gaming's first escort quest? That's a good question. Probably not. There's probably some RPG, but I'm trying to remember an earlier one. There's probably some like Final Fantasy RPG or something. But yeah, this was kind of cool. It still is. It's still actually this is aged quite well, in my opinion. It all feels important. It's so linear, linear in that respect. It feels important. So many things done. I talked about this too, like the chain chomp being in like Mario 64 and like one level in the first stage you ever see and then never coming back. They did so many things where things were just used once, or like the eel. They were just used for like one thing, and because of that it felt so special. It's like that T-Rex transformation in like Mario Odyssey. It's like you don't see that kind of stuff a lot anymore, where things are used once and then just kind of like, you know, they're just kind of left there. It's like, oh, we have to reuse everything all the time, and it's like stuff stops feeling special then. Imagine when the doors teleport you back to the top, bruh. A random warp. You just warp in front of Ganon's room, and you use one of the doors here, and you warp back to Kakariko. It's like, what's happening? Just true glitchless logic, or just random logic. Very likely early RPGs had with such a thing, for sure. I guess Pokemon Yellow, you escort Pikachu everywhere, so there you go. It's your escort game. Maybe I shouldn't have quoted it like that. Never mind. Come on, you. Yo, we got fire, fire, fire. Bunch of fire and Ganon emojis in the chat. You'd love to see it. This is such a meme. Well, let's go. We're out of here. Come on, Zelda. I got milk. We'll be fine. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Any Kesha fans in the house? I think that's Kesha. Go Zelda and Princess Peach run. Oh yeah, because we're in our pink garb. We look so cute. A couple of cuties leaving this place. Save yourselves. And you fight them amongst like the rubble. It's so cool, bro. It's actually such a cool like design. Like you destroy this man destroys his own castle trying to kill you, and then he gets like he comes out from below the rocks to like fight you in his final form. So epic, bro. This was N64. What's that sound? We might need to get the hammer. I don't know if I could beat him with a little nub sword. I could try. Going down here. Bro, not this happy music. Time to die. Oh, what is this? I thought we already rallied all the pigs in Hyrule. We must have missed one. Link, return this one to me at once. Alright, we're just gonna... Is our sword already gone? Our sword's already gone? Bro already knocked our sword out. Do they do this to like increase this, like speed up this last boss fight? Where'd our sword go? Oh dude, we kind of like really reached for that one. Ouch. She laughs at us, bro. Instead of being scared, she like Great Fairy laughs at us. That's crazy. This little nub. Yeah, the Master Sword is over there. So it is faster. So I forget who it was, either Smash or Renegade, if I recall, made a comment last playthrough. They saw this in the theory that Ganondorf was ever a monster with a Triforce of Power turning him. As many played through this about that, and I find it... Oh yeah, no, the Triforce of... I think the Triforce of Power wields the power of Ganon. Ganondorf was never the monster. Ganondorf was just the vessel. Ganondorf was just the vessel of the Gerudo King, for sure. And Demon Ganon, Demon Beast Ganon is definitely a... from the Triforce of Power, for sure. Not the Talon scream. Sir, calm down. You're going way too fast with this frame rate. Sir? Oh my... Get this man some milk, dude. The groan. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. I agree 100%. Poor Navi, no one cares about you when I see Ganon in my face. Your face. will be the greatest in all of Kurodai, or else you will die. Stun this guy. So yeah, for sure. Demon Beast Ganon, yeah, that's the Triforce of Power. Time to cook this pig. Oh! Now is your chance. Link, use the Master Sword and end the Demon Beast Ganon. I'm using my power to hold the evil king.
King.
Use your sword and deliver the final blow. This is your chance, Link, to be the greatest hero in all of Kurodai. Now make Ganon die. Oh! Pretty sick, bro. It literally left me speechless ever since I've been. Yes, unsure of why I never thought about it myself. Yeah. He just transformed straight to Demon Beast Ganon with the Triforce of Power, for sure. Well, that's why Ganondorf being in Tears of the Kingdom was so cool, because he wasn't in Breath of the Wild. He was already the Demon Beast. Ancient creators of Hyrule, open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Where are the homies? Bro, this music. Yo, let's go. So who said we weren't going to beat this tonight? Which of my mods are getting banned from the Discord? It's done. The only thing is it took as long as a normal Ocarina of Time playthrough, which it shouldn't have. It should have taken like half the time. But it took me forever to find the rain song, I guess. The windmill guy. Bro, this music. You. Curse you. The music, bro. It's like happy game music. Curse you, Ray. Curse you, chat. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. That is strangely specific. What do you think he meant by that? Oh, doesn't matter now. He's in the sacred realm. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Nice job, Link. You saved all of Hyrule. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Yo, Smasher with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Let's go. They're all going to names. That's awesome. I guess YouTube was bugging before, dude. Oh, look who got one. Oh, Noonie got one, bro. Let's go. Now on Friday, she could tell us how happy she is, bro. Let's go. W Smash Hero. Oh, Noonie's here. She got it. Let's go. W Noonie. We literally just saw your name got one. The last one, bro. Look at that. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world. For a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young. I couldn't comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it's time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will also be closed. Give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. That was weird. Her head just tweaked out there. Did you see that? Her head just like jerked around for like a frame. When peace returns to Hyrule, will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home. Regain your lost time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. Such a good ending, bro. Such a good ending. Noonie, you got one. Congrats. Yes. This is your first time. Let's go. Toot toots. Should you watch my members only videos? You could if you want. Most of my member stuff is multiplayer stuff. So if you want to, more than welcome to. But most of the stuff for members is that we play together on like live streams and things. They have like priority and they have their own custom like play nights. But yeah, if you want to, you could. But I really try to make most of my content available for everyone. But the member stuff is mostly so we can play together. You get little special privileges like that. Well, we did it. It's done. We can't speed up past this. Well, W community, we did a randomizer. This is the first randomizer I've done in probably like 5 years, 4 or 5 years. So this was good. This was fun to do. A couple pitfalls that we are not going to fall into next time is the Rain Song one that we fell into. And there was like maybe 1 or 2 others, but that was like that was the biggest holdup. That was the biggest hiccup, was that one. I guess also Market Town. I tried to find it earlier and I just totally forgot to go there. I did the bottom of the well, which we didn't even need to do. We could have just skipped that. Do it again. I mean, Venusaur. In case you didn't see it, can I try watching members only videos? Of course you can. I said that. I answered that already. Yeah, you can. Can't breathe too high in the sky. He lost some of his colors, didn't he? Maybe it reverted back to the green tunic. I think there's a section in the Discord that should be eventually be unlocked for us when you... Yes, you will. You'll get a Discord role. You do. Just make sure you let me know in the comments, or if the mods can edit it, they can. I don't know. If they can, they'll do it. But if not, just like say, hey, bro, I got a membership, and I'll just. Yeah, I already know you. But if anybody else is in the Discord that is in the chat I don't immediately recognize, let me know. Next stream is on Friday. It's for everyone, but members will get like priority for like playing together for sure. It's for everybody. It's just a celebration stream. Yo, let's go LPU. Yeah, we usually do a member stream like once a month or so, once or twice a month. Members only stream. It's like Mario Party or something. Oh, the horse just stopped. The horse just stopped. The widescreen. It could keep going. The widescreen caught him. Up next tonight, Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo. 120% full playthrough with Mr. Ray and friends. Uh-oh. Bro, you want me to play an RPG? You're gonna watch me play Pokemon Emerald, and you're gonna be like, there's a reason this man doesn't play RPGs. Outside of like Paper Mario. So next Friday, are we starting the 100% Skyrim playthrough? Bro. GG chat. Toot toot. Let's go. And I love seeing them trumpet emojis. Noonie looks good. Toot toots indeed, bro. Toot toots in the chat. We beat the randomizer. Toot toot. You have the Tuba Ray Parade. You have the toot toot trumpets. And it looks like since we have like 25 more members in a day or two, by Friday, I should be able to drop that trombone Goron as well. The trombone Goron in the Discord. That's so fun. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for the memberships. Thank y'all for... Hey, Andrew, good to see you, bro. We did. We finished this randomizer. We did it. We finished the randomizer. We came in clutch and did it. So thank y'all. There was like 25 or like 30 memberships that were donated. Thank you. Smash King, Jackie donated some. Thank y'all for being here, man. Thank y'all for doing what you do, for liking, and for always being supportive in the community. I appreciate it. This was a fun playthrough, dude. We should definitely do more. I want to do a randomizer on the channel for so long. I'm happy we finally did. And I feel like whenever there's like if there's ever like a drought, there's always so much stuff we got to hit up. But if there's ever a drought that we want to revisit this retro stuff, we can load up games like Iron Mario and OOT randomizers and just kind of like totally refresh a palette. Because now like we're definitely ready for like an RPG. We're definitely ready to do Pokemon Emerald next. And then after that, that'll probably be quite a few streams to get through that. Then we can come back to form and like do, you know, even if it's a stream of Iron Mario to reset everything, it's always good to have this under our belt. Majora's Mask yes, and I see all the support. Majora's Mask Randomizer is not off the table. It's not. I've never beaten a Majora's Mask Randomizer though. So, I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's definitely not off the table, but I feel like Ocarina of Time's a little bit easier to kind of streamline, but who knows? Maybe we could do it for the first time together. Or one of those combined Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Randomizers. That'd be crazy. Let's just do a Majora's Mask first, and then we'll combine them. Now we're playing the same game again, but in French. And it's going to move twice as slow at like 12 FPS. We're going to really limit ourselves here. Everybody say goodbye to the bloody sword. So I'm glad that the randomizer just changed the looks when I was testing the D-pad stuff. It didn't change what was randomized. Like the base seed. It just changed the colors. So that's good to know. It'll be much harder, but I love to join you on your journey. Let's go. Yeah, we can definitely plan for that. I also want to do Star Fox 64 sometime soon, because I know Jackie asked for that for a while ago. I'm going to be quiet, because it's epic. So epic, bro. So epic. Yeah, that blood sheen, bro. Yeah, W Ray for killing this rando in full. Thank y'all for being here. W chat, bro. W chat for being here for it. This was fun, man. This was a fun playthrough. It racks your brain, dude. It really keeps you going. It's cool because like Iron Mario is like a skill, like a technical skill check, you know, right? Like it's entertaining and it's fun because it challenges you at your fundamental level of playing the game. And this one like challenges your knowledge of playing the game and some of your fundamentals too. Like we did some cheesing with Rock's Feather and stuff. We did quite a few bits of cheesing here with what we had. But it really it racks your brain. It like really forces you to like kind of play the game in a way you never did before and be smart, which is really fun. It's really fun. Now blindfolded, bruh. Now colorblind. We'll do that. We'll do a colorblind playthrough. Wait a minute, that's all our playthroughs. I'm glad I was able to participate even on this 15-year-old laptop. Let's go. W Friends laptop. All right, y'all. It's 11:10. We're 10 minutes past time, so my bad for holding y'all up. I didn't mean to hold y'all after class for 10 minutes. Y'all could just blame the band director for this one. Just go to your teachers and blame the band director. Say, oh, we were just cooking so hard in band. That's why we're late. So if they have a problem, they can just email me at mrrayplays@gmail.com. And then I hope to see y'all Friday. Friday will be a celebration for y'all for 800 subs. It'll be a celebration all for you. We'll be doing multiplayer games. We're doing some mods wanted Street Fighter 6. Some people want Smash Bros. Some people want Mario Party. Some people want whatever. I'm down to clown. I'm down for whatever. Thank you all for going through this with me. This was such a fun experience. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. And I will see you all Friday for the 800 sub special. Bring your fighting sticks. Bring your fighting sticks. And then we'll do Pokemon Emerald. So see y'all then. Keep your eyes peeled for a Thursday video, short and sweet one coming out. Bye, guys. Good night.